Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. I hope you guys are doing well and enjoying this weekend. It's gloomy and rainy over here, so it's not as sunny and bright as it may be in other places, but we're vibing. I got me some lovely ice cream, some Biscoff ice cream, which I did not realize there were so many people who greatly enjoyed Biscoff cookies, I guess. So I posted it on Blue Sky if you have no idea what I'm talking about, but I picked up some ice cream. They apparently have ice cream bars now. But welcome into another episode of South of Midnight. This may be the finale, to be honest. We're very close to the end, so I think we only have like 4 more chapters to go through, and then we'll be done with this game, and I'll have to find another game to play on Saturday for, narrative wise, because that's typically the way that I sort of like go. But in any case, how are you guys doing? Hope y'all are doing well. I will say, just a heads up, couple of announcements. One, we're very close if you look above me and see the timer and the list of items that we have for the subathon going on right now, which it is going on. It's helping towards putting together my debut for things that are coming to the stream future state. So obviously, if you would like to contribute towards the cause, I would greatly appreciate it. You can contribute via biddies, via Twitch subs, via Ko-Fi, however you can to help me get towards reaching that goal, which we're actually like very close to unlocking all the things for the 3.0 PNG design. But the other thing that I wanted to announce was tomorrow may be a little bit sporadic because for those of y'all who may be honoring your moms tomorrow or would like to celebrate, that parental figure that's in your life that's very motherly, at least in the States, it's Mother's Day tomorrow. So I'm going to be spending time with my mom tomorrow because yeah, I appreciate Mama Midnight. She's done a lot for me. I appreciate her. I know she's wanting to see me, and though I thought I would be basically spending mostly the morning with her, it may be the morning and afternoon. So I don't know. Stream is kind of up in the air tomorrow. I'll put it that way. My plan was to play Coral Island, but it may be Coral Island in the afternoon if I have the energy to do so, just depending on how long she keeps me there. So just a heads up, because I know I probably won't make 2 p.m. Stream tomorrow. So just keep that in mind. Exactly, Ashura. You only get one mom. You gotta treat her, well while she's still on this earth. And also, as people age, you only get so much time to spend with them. So I'm trying to make sure that I spend enough time with my mom, before. I'm trying to get that time in, so it's not lost time, basically. So I'm going to do everything in my power to do that, obviously. But welcome in, Lycoon. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get started, because I don't want to hold you guys up with the things for South of Midnight. And we're just going to hop right in. Oh, that's right. The last time we picked this up, it was...
So that wasn't you?
We were sleeping
Right. You don't talk.
with this giant dude.
So what was that? Where you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe.
It may not be, but at the same time, look at where you are. Oh, we can't even go back. I'm surprised I actually recall, how to play this game. No.
Oh my god.
One of these.
She's huge. How am I gonna handle 2 creatures at once?
There we go. Handle 2 creatures? What you mean handle?
Towards the screen.
Wait, what you mean handle? Okay, it's telling me to go that way. But what if we went this way and looked at things? Yo, Kelly, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. If you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch, and we are at the final few chapters for South of Midnight. So, obviously, if you don't want spoils, leave a lurk. But before you do that, let me go ahead and introduce myself with a raid video.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. I top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how it did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass laughing. You go bet. Please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bad store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
But yeah, that's a little bit about me. But welcome in, and also enjoy the rest of your day, Callie. Thank you for sharing your community with me. But those just joining in, yeah, we're at the last few chapters of South of Midnight, so we're getting pretty close to the game. Oh, I'm glad I went this way, because there's a floof here. I need this. But also, those just lurking about and wanting to know a little bit more about myself, I'm a variety streamer who plays a plethora of games. It's not just one genre. I don't have a niche. I get bored too easily to just kind of like hone in on just like one thing. Oh, and we're gonna glide over that, because absolutely not. But yeah, pretty much anything that's like adventure-wise, JRPGs, RPGs, here's Crouton. Crouton. Get in there. Oh, they put the eating plants in here. Oh, child. Lord have mercy. Ooh. Okay, we're good. They really was not playing with these last chapters of this game. But yeah, pretty much I play anything except for like horror, first-person shooters. I have no aim. Absolutely not. So don't ask me to play anything shooter-wise. But yeah, anything with like a good plot, story, adventure. I enjoy it. I like picking it up. I also do a little bit of voice acting every now and then whenever we're playing like narrative games. So if you ever catch me playing, you know, visual novels, that's typically what we do here. Yes, this sweet crouton. That part where it says turning the dust to gold, hardcore. You're like, when the context is Blaze begging and pleading for her life. Oh, so the context behind that, Lycoon, is y'all know I do a lot of charity stuff. How do we get up here? Oh, there we go. I was in the middle of eating a very nasty bean boozle thanks to somebody's donation towards, I want to say it was Gamers Outreach, when I was raising funds for the kiddos.
Safe, okay? I need to clear the way.
And so I was wincing and crying because I was just like, I think I had gotten like, it wasn't throw up or anything like that, but it's like, it was either old Band-Aid or like something else that was not pleasing to my palate. So that's where Jay got that clip. Like I said, he gathered a lot of clips and I didn't even realize if you look closely at the collage of clips that plays like right before it transforms into like the chibi one, you'll see he snuck in some ones of my from my IRL cam days. Because I know a lot of people who have followed me from the VTubing scene didn't know I used to do cam streams. And I didn't realize that he snuck in a few from my older streams in that collage of videos. So, because like I said, I gave him no direction. He just did that out of the kindness of his heart to say like, hey, Blaze, you know, you did this, that, and the other for me. Here's a gift for me, which I greatly appreciate. Ooh. Why am I doing this when I can just like toss crouton in there? Yeah, that's right. Go attack that nest. I'm still having to familiarize myself with these controls because it's been a minute. It's been a bit. Whoop. Absolutely not. Watch out for the fly. No, go ahead and unravel that. Thank you. So I realized I am low on health. But I think that's because we started a new chapter. It kind of does that. Hazel. Reasonable crash out. There's been so many crash outs on streams for different things.
It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I?
I always find you, don't I? Oh, how we get up here? Hold up. The vocals in this game still get me. Like, I love the fact that, like, in each area, there's a character that pretty much sings
There were kids on this boat?
some of the songs in the
Nothing
background
about this place screams
that play.
family friendly.
Like, they did such a great job, and I can't stress enough. Y'all know I'm part of Brown Girl Gamer Code, and though I did not participate in the production interview that they did, oh my god, that they did relatively recently with the cast and crew members of South of Midnight. But I encourage y'all to look up Brown Girl Gamer Code's channel and look at the interview that they did for this game.
Where's that knot?
Can I push this or not? I think I have to fight. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Ezekiel. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. But welcome in. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch, and we are playing some South of Midnight. We're actually at the last few chapters of this game, so if you don't want to get spoiled, obviously feel free to leave a lurk or come back another stream. But we always love to see new faces around here. But welcome in. How was your stream? But also, before I get too deep into the weeds of things, let me properly introduce myself with a raid video.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. What I'm here to do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how we did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass laughing. You go there, please. Gotta keep asking. Losers terribly at de facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up the seat, hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you going, hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up the seat, hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you going, hold the drive.
Ooh, child, I think it just started pouring over here. But welcome in. Hope the games are well. Gotta get ready for work. Also, thank you for sharing your community with me. Please feel free to, raid and run. I don't hold you hostage here. But nice that you had, it sounds like a just chatting stream. Hold up, let me see. Let me double check. Yeah, just chatting. It's always good to chat with the community, so I'm glad the vibes were well over there. But thank you so much, and welcome on in.
Nice nearby.
Give me a second. See, this is what happens when I click out of my game and I don't prepare to have things ready for folks who come in here and greet me. But we just got started anyway, so we just vibing, we just chilling. I was telling my community that I just I picked up some Biscoff ice cream bars because I didn't realize that they made ice cream now until a friend showed me them. And also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All your homies hate work. Listen, working on a Saturday is cruel and unusual punishment. I will say that. Can I? Yes, I can do the thing. Beautiful. We're gonna undo this knot. We're gonna do right, Janae. I didn't know they made ice cream bars. I think Dio was the one who told me about it, and I was like, what? Because Blue and I went to the store like not too long ago. Actually, did I see it when we went there? That might have been the case. Also, is this our first note? Oh, we missed something. This always happens to me. I go through this game and I miss at least one note. I can't. They hide them so well. But yeah, I haven't tried them yet. And like, I literally posted on Blue Sky like, hey, I picked up these ice cream bars like today. And I even put today in the captions. People are like, so what do they taste like? Are they good? I've heard so many things about them. Man, now I gotta try them. And I'm just like, I literally just said I got them today. Like, the minute I posted that photo, I just got back from the store. I put it in the freezer. I'm not having ice cream right now. I have no idea how these things taste. I just decided to try them. They needed to know immediately. You need to ask you how close are we? Did we hit the goal? I feel like we did. So Ty, I will say this because I know a lot of y'all were here for the Hear Me Out stream yesterday. My ass passed out so hard. I kid you not. Like, as soon as I started, like, I showered, brushed my teeth, washed my face, put on my jammies, and laid down. Oh, God. Wait, did you knock it out? Oh my God, Ty. Oh my God, Ty. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. You did. You did. You did. Oh my gosh. You just need to be sure. You can't blame you for this. Did it do it, chat? We did. Yes, y'all did. Oh my God. So those of y'all just joining, we are doing a subathon. The timer is still ticking, but we literally just got through all of our incentives for the first list of items for the subathon, including the sneak peek of Blazette Midnight 3.0. Wow. 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 Ty! 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 Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Ty. Also, hold up. Let me go ahead and see who all got a gifted sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Minix. King Dwayne. Oh, Dwayne got one. Nice. Looming Diva, child, I can't read these names. Oh, Gear Graphic got one too. And then Anthem's Archive. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Ty. I really do appreciate it. Like, seriously. This, man. I don't want to get in my whole feels and stuff, but, like, this week has been just torture for me. But I am very excited because, like, I have so much I want to show y'all that I've been working on behind the scenes. And I finally get a chance to show you a crumb of it. A crumb of it. But yes. Ooh, you're on yourself of Midnight. How you like it so far? We're close to the end of the game. Oh yeah, we're actually at the last 4 chapters, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So we're very close, but I'm enjoying it. I'm loving it a lot. So did you say you were one? I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna be here because my heart is hurting. I'm just gonna be here because my heart is hurting. My life. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. I guess I'll be back. I guess I'll come back. Also, congrats on the 30 stream streak, Crow. I appreciate it. But no, that's like one of the highest.
Let's have some fun.
Lord have mercy. Crow. But no, that's like honestly one of the highest accolades like I feel like any VTuber can have, is just to be somebody's Oshi. And it's, again, I'm not gonna get mushy because I know how easily I'll cry when I get mushy, so I can't do this to myself. I can't. I'm not gonna do it. But I do appreciate like folks who do see this space as safe, who do value me as not only as a person, or VTuber, I should say. Let me start there. But as a person first and foremost, because there is a person behind this avatar. Yes, I'm anime, I guess, or whatever you want to call it, but at the end of the day, I do really appreciate folks who come through, who come here and vibe, who lurk.
You're not a little
who
Caesar's
just,
pizza, but
oh
you
my
stay hot
God.
and rich. That's what I say.
It's the way you spelled it out that way, Dio. I'm so sick. I'm making that my name. Anime Blaze. say, like, I hear my dad say this because he'll always call Pokemon Pokemo. And I know if I said anime, he would spell it exactly like that and just say it in the most southern accent, and I'm just like, child, why I got to deal with this? Blazette anime midnight. That's wild. That is wild. Lord have mercy. But no, I do appreciate you guys for always just, like, you know, being kind, being sweet, just being what I never thought I would have, like, in a million years when I started this journey in content creation, and just having people who really do see something in me, and also see my community being a place where they can feel like they're themselves, they can be seen as an individual and appreciated and loved regardless of who they identify as, and what interest and whatever that they do. So I really do appreciate, you know, y'all's kind words. Not anime got you yelling. Listen, it got me yelling when Dio came out the cut with this. Also, Dio, I don't know if you saw, I posted the Biscoff ice cream bars. I have not tried them yet. We might try them tomorrow because I have a feeling I might do an evening stream. We'll see. We shall see. So I'm either gonna be like, yuck, or like, I'm addicted to these. I gotta get more. So you do know an anime, so it could work out. I can believe there's an anime because there's so many people who have, like, them ye olden times names. I love that for them. They probably get harassed for having these ye olden time names, but at the same time, I'm just like, listen, you're an icon. Appreciate it. I know they joking right now, but people gonna be like, man, you got one of the dopest names from, like, the 60s. That's iconic right there. You don't see that much anymore. Like, imagine, like, a Gen Z person being called anime. I just realized that. Or, like, even younger. It's like, yep, this is their name. This is what their name is gonna be. I'm gonna put some respect on it. Others may not, but I'm gonna put some respect on it as an ancient being. You're gonna assume they are decent? Oh, I hope so. I haven't tried them yet, Dio. I literally just got them from the store this morning because tomorrow's is Mother's Day, and I was there grocery shopping, but also trying to get a gift for my mom because she wanted something specifically. And so I went there, I tried to get the thing, and I saw those there, and I was like, oh, okay. I guess I will pick these up and give them a try, because I was there for, like, the good humor bars, because apparently they had a sale at Publix, specifically Publix. They had them to where, because, like, it was a woman on YouTube who advertised them, but they said you could literally go to Publix, they're on sale for this period of time. I missed the window completely because I just came from the store with Blue when we did the Double Blue Trouble. And so it started, I think, the week after that. So by the time that I found out about it, it was the last day of that window, and I wasn't about to fight rush hour traffic just to get some ice cream bars. They would melt in my car before I got them home safely. So, yeah. But no, they had a sale at Publix relatively recently, last week, to where you could get them for 10 cents. 10 cents. You heard me right. You could get good humor ice cream bars for 10 cents. There's a bit of a caveat there because you do have to, like, download, like, an app and stuff like that. But still, what you mean? They curse, they good. That's literally how much they used to cost in, like, ye olden times. Dio, I remember paying, like, close to $1 for just one ice cream bar in that pack. There's nothing wrong with them. It's so sad. inspiration to you in a lot of ways. Like, you won't act like you know you personally, but from the things you do and say, you do have a really comfortable vibe. You're one of those people that I genuinely want to see grow and do great things because I know you can and you deserve it. Oh, thank you, Ty. Like, not to get mushy or anything. You're a nice little bright spot in my day, even when I do happen to see you. And for that, I think, ooh, you're gonna get me to cry. You're gonna get me to cry. Listen, laughter is the only way that I can deter like the tears from my tear ducts. Laughter is literally the only way that I can deter the tears falling from my tear ducts. You're not doing this to me today. You're not doing this to me today. But no, seriously, Ty, I do appreciate your kind words. And like that's literally all I want to ever do on this platform is just, you know, I want to cheer folks on. I have such a big heart. Like, I say this all the time. And I'm not saying, please do not put me on a pedestal thinking that I'm perfect. I'm a god. I'm the nicest person that you will ever meet. No, I'm a bitch at the end of the day. I'm a bitch at the end of the day. I'll say it right here. I'm a bitch at the end of the day. You push my buttons. Guess what? I'm snapping on your ass. I'm a bitch at the end of the day. I'm an Aries for a reason. These horns are not for show. These horns are not for show, but I do try my best to obviously, one, have patience, because a lot of people, that's the one thing that I notice is they don't have a lot of patience. I also don't have a lot of patience, but I try to be patient with a lot of people. And this just kind of comes with time for me being in like a lot of leadership roles and mentoring roles. You have to have that patience with people when it comes to anything that they may be working their way towards, whether it be goals, whether it be learning from you, whether it being just working hard to get to a higher level of themselves than where they were before. And that's how I managed to like kind of like grow in, you know, not just content creation, but also just in life in general. Is just taking my time with a lot of things. It's like, you can't have the mic. We've talked about the microwave mentality multiple times. We have, where it's just like a lot of people want to have that gotta get it fast right then and there. Right then and there. But once you're at that top or you're at that plateau, where do you go next? That's where you have to constantly keep asking for yourself. It's the same thing with like getting for partner. You know, I would love to have the check mark one day. This is why we're doing the slow growth to 50 CCV. I would love to see that. I want to see my community grow. I want to provide more emotes. I want to provide more opportunities. I also want to, not saying that the check mark defines me, but in a lot of ways, because I know how society is when it comes to numbers, looking at things on your resume, or, you know, whatever you put out there about yourself. If you don't have those check marks checked off, sometimes a lot of people will put you in the bin as just like, oh, they don't deserve this opportunity. When I know in my heart, and I know in the stuff that I know that I'm capable of doing, I can do that. And so that's pretty much why I want to obviously get the check mark for that purpose. But at the end of the day, that doesn't define me. I want people to see me, as who I am behind this avatar. Yes, I love to have fun. Yes, I can't read, as yesterday proven. For like the 50th time, I cannot read. But at the same time, it's just like, all I want people to do is to be themselves at the end of the day, and just, you know, feel someplace where they can find comfort in, and, you know, enjoy. Because in the sort of economy that we're in right now, laughter and comfort from others is the only saving grace that we kind of have, is to just sort of rely on each other as a support system, because you cannot do it by yourself. I'm a firm believer, and you cannot carry the weight of the world on your shoulders all by yourself. You need a community to kind of help you with that. And that's really what I want to do for other people. Like, there's so many folks I want to help out here. There's so many folks. Like, even when I was at my lowest, which was the earlier portion of last year and the later part of the year before that, It's the way I would have loved to just been like, let me dump out everything in my savings funds just to help out people like Tiffany Witcher, who has done so much in this platform, in this space, with all the shit that she goes through with family deaths, her own illnesses, and God knows what else that may be going on in her life. Same thing with my friend Jelly, where, again, I'm not going to put all her personal business out there, but she's been going through a lot for the past 2 years. And I've known her for more than 2 years, but she's been going through hell, which is why I did the mutual aid for her. Because even though I didn't have a job, I still had all the time in the world to at least try and help out one friend. And it's like, if I could find the resources to help more people in this space, I would do it in a heartbeat. Like, I feel like sometimes I'm failing myself because I can't help as many people as I want to help on this platform. But also, just to touch on something that, because y'all were here when Rainy was a guest for Uppies for Beauties and Baddies. If not, I don't have the video on YouTube yet because, again, I'm slowly uploading my VODs onto my VODs channel. But the VOD is still up on my Twitch channel, so you can go to Uppies for Beauties and Baddies, where I invited Rainy. And a lot of the things that they tweet out or that they mention when it comes to support in basically maneuvering the content creation streets, we literally have almost lived the same sort of life in terms of wanting to basically pour out our hearts for other people. But it's always hard when it comes back. And I'm not looking for like gifts or anything of that nature. But like, at the same time, it's just like going back to Tiffany Witcher. She loves helping other people. She does a lot for charity. A lot of things. And the amount of times that I've seen certain people come into her space and basically say, oh, she's faking her illness, or oh, she doesn't deserve this reward during the Black Vtuber Awards, or oh, she doesn't deserve this, that woman busts her ass. She busts her ass for a lot of the recognition and accolades that she's received so far. You don't downplay somebody who is literally overshadowed for the benefit of others. All the fucking time. All the time. I want to see Tiffany literally have the same numbers as someone as like Kai Cenat, who has tons of followers and viewers every time they hit go live on their stream. That's what I want to see for my folks who I personally think they deserve it. I don't want that. Don't give that to me. Don't give that to me. Let me be behind the scenes with helping get you there. But in terms of wanting others to be happy and to have a support system there for them, I want that for them. But when it comes to me and my spoons, my grace, my wins, whatever you want to call it, it would be nice. Not saying the community has to do that, but you know, I appreciate the community doing it. It would be nice to also get that in return from like friends, people who genuinely care about you, my family, what have you. And maybe it's just because, you know, I grew up with a mother who really did give me a lot of love in youth. I can't say that for everyone in my family, but you know, that was what I received as a child, and I'm very charitable, you know, appreciative of that, which is why tomorrow I'm going to be spending time with my mom. I'm going to be there for her and basically obviously put stream on the back burner. We're most likely going to be streaming in the evening times, but similar to what Rainey had touched on literally today, as much as energy that I like to put out for other folks, I would love if people also gave me the same to some degree. And that's just where I'm at. I know we went down a whole rabbit hole of things. I'm sorry. But no, what I'm just pretty much is getting at is just like sometimes I do feel like I'm just kind of like on an island by myself on my own and just kind of like I'm here. No, nobody can see me, but I'm here. I'm just over here. But knowing that there are people who are genuinely rooting for me, genuinely care about me, genuinely want to be there for me, for a lot of things, it is reassuring. And I don't have enough words to say how appreciative I am to have that in my life, because a lot of the times I don't know what true love feels like because of previous relationships, friendships, dating even. It's hard for me to really know what love is until I receive it somewhere else that's not my mom. So, but that's where I'm at. that's where I'm at. So I am very appreciative to have such a loving community when it does come to the content that I create. It's gonna be so weird when you see your 3D face and not just the 3D hand, please. Gotta cheer the happier bits of life and 100% community. Yeah. Exactly. It takes a village. Also, I missed what Lycoon had said earlier here. I told y'all I'm slow with reading. Chat be moving sometimes and it just goes off my screen. Make her wet shed tears. Tell her how your heart is always warm to see her, and how you feel like she is the Saturday morning pro tag that brightens her day. Please don't do this to me. I've literally had DMs from people I hardly know, like folks who I don't even talk to. They've never been to a stream, but they follow me on Twitter. I've had DMs from folks like that. And then also people who have been in my streams who have DM'd me and said, Blaze, your streams made my day brighter. And it's just like that really does something to me. It does, because I'm just here, I'm doing my own thing. I'm just playing games at the end of the day and just existing. But, if I can make somebody's day brighter, I feel like I've met my quota and I've done the work that I need to do on this earth. That's how I feel. Like, I literally, most of the people that I interact with, again, some of y'all's stories whenever I speak with y'all on a deeper level, like one-on-one, I vibe with you. I really do. And even if we don't talk, or even if I have like some animosity, towards you, I don't wish the worst on you. Like, even folks who I'm no longer friends with, I never wish the worst on them. They may hate me to the depths of their core. I don't care. But I never want to see any harm or anything that would be very cruel and beyond reasoning, hurtful, happen in their life. Blaze is too nice. Now, if you killed my family member, I'm wishing you death 1,000 times. Anything like that, like if you cross a certain boundary with me, yeah, absolutely. There ain't no nice Blaze no more. I hope you get gored through your door. That's how vicious I'll be. But in the sense of just like, we just had a disagreement, or like, I ain't vibing with you all that well. I wish that for like, homegirl who I no longer speak to, who came over at my house. When I was showing her my home for the first time. That was literally the last time we spoke. And I spoke to my therapist about this too. That was literally the last time we spoke, was when I brought her in my home, and the only thing that she had to say that was quote unquote nice to me was, what are you gonna do with this house? Not a congratulations, Not a like, oh, I'm so proud of you, Blaze, or man, this is amazing. Can I get a room here? Like jokingly, there's so many ways to like approach that sort of situation. That's what I would say. Hell, I feel like I did that with my homegirl when she told me she got a house. I was like, so which one of these rooms mine? Cause I'm bunking with you. Like you have to go about it that way. Like, yes, I understand that she probably is feeling like, damn, I wish I had this. Homegirl, I wish you had it too. I wish that for you. But you couldn't take 2 seconds to be happy for me. Okay, and this is why we not talking. We haven't spoken since, like, I think 2020. I think that was probably the last time we spoke to each other. Wait, no, 2021. 2020, yeah, it had to be 2021. Because I didn't move in until 2021, so yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. And, like, I still hope she's doing well. But I knew that we couldn't really be friends because she's been like this. I know her since high school. High school. And there's a whole bunch of stuff that I could talk about on the stream regarding her. There's so much, but I won't do that because one, I respect my friend, but two, she done some trifling shit to me. She really has. She really has. But like, you know, I don't wish the worst on her. I won't be like, you know what, I hope she passes the next day. That's awful to think that on somebody. If anything, I hope she stubbed her toe. Maybe even that. I don't even know if I want that. I'll be honest, because like, again, I spoke to my therapist about this recently. I miss her. I do. I wish there could be a friendship there. I really do. But, you know, when you put up with something for so long to the point where, again, it feels very one-sided and it feels like they just really don't give a damn about you, even though you give the entire world and the shirt off your back. Hell, she can have my dirty drawers. If she ain't have no panties, I'd be like, girl, you can have mine. She probably don't want that. She probably don't want that. But I do that in a heartbeat. But it's just stuff like that. When I see it, I'm like, dang. Homegirl, I would do everything under the moon and sun for you because I really do appreciate you. But also, I need you to understand, I need that same energy and love back. I don't want to have to feel like I'm literally saying, here, just have my home and I'll be homeless. Is that fair? Is that fair? So that's just kind of where I come from when it comes to support and friendships and just loving on one another and not just yourself. You're currently mad at your mom because she ate the cheese you was going to cook with. Dang! Mama was hungry. She wanted that cheese, Dwayne. You're a good person and you're sure the rest of the community agrees that we want to see you get great things. I appreciate it, Braz. I really do. I hope y'all are excited for a lot of things that I wanna bring to the channel. There's so much. I'm actually stressed out of my mind for the things that I'm trying to accomplish, but because I know my brain and the creative zoomies that it gets when it's just like, hey, I want to do this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that, and I'm doing an exercise with my neck and head. This is a workout right here. Oh my God. Speaking of other VTubers I met on this platform, hi Bolts, welcome in. Let me give you my energy. Thank you, Bolts. 100 biddies. Hold up. Before, because I know I'm gonna go down the rabbit hole, I want to speak about Bolts in here. Because, by the way, if you did not know, Bolts debuted yesterday. They debuted a beautiful 2.0 model yesterday. I was there for a bit before I had to dip, but oh man, I have so many words to share about lurking in your stream yesterday. But I'm gonna circle back around because I'm gonna read this chat and then we'll circle back around to that. And then we'll continue playing this game because I know some folks coming in here and be like, God damn, she talk a lot. Shut up, get out. Get out if you can't stand me talking. Oh my God. Wait, y'all chatting. I'm trying to read. You can only give so much. Some people will only take and remember the things you did wrong or didn't give them. Unfortunately, yeah. A friend of yours bought a home a few years before we did, and we celebrated their new place, and we were happy for them. Jealousy gets people. No, exactly, Braz. Exactly. You know how happy I was when my homegirl got her home? And we were talking about it at the same time that we were both like, you know what? At some point in time, we got to get out of apartment living. We got to. I don't know what we got to do, but we got to. She got a home before me. I was like, damn, this heifer got a home before me? Where'd she come from with this? But like at the same time, I know how hard my homegirl works for it. And it's just like, I'll be honest, I used her getting to that level to push me harder and to get in the home that I wanted. And it worked out. It worked out in the end. And now we both hate it. We both hate home ownership because godly, man, it's a trap. Don't let anybody tell you home ownership is just like, yeah, it's the greatest thing in the world. One, it's stressful to find the bitch. Two, once you get the bitch, you're like, oh, I can finally keep my peace of mind. Three, once shit starts breaking, or once you start finding things that you just like, man, I can't get this in my next home. A fine example, I will never have another 2-door garage. Absolutely not. Why you gonna snatch my wig when I'm telling a story? What the fuck? And I didn't even do nothing. I had my wig snatched yesterday from mentioning the wet man. And then you gonna come in here and snatch my wig again. That's wild, Dwayne. That's wild. Where they do that at? Where they do that at? Lord have mercy. Y'all don't ever know how to behave. But no. See, now I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, home ownership. Yeah, I will never get a 2-door garage because ever since the one time I backed out of my garage, and mind you, the walls on the garage are quite close to my mirrors on my car. But the one time I backed out, and I was just like, oh, I have pure clearance. Tell me why it snatched my entire passenger mirror off its hinges and broke the shell. I'm like, broke the mirror, cracked the shell open. I'm glad the internal, camera and shit that's on my car didn't break, but still, I will never get a 2-door garage just for that reason. Because I'm like, if it's this narrow again, absolutely not, because I know what I'm gonna get myself into. I really don't want to get another one of those. And if you ever go house looking and you like, you know what, I kind of want a 2-door garage, it's like, good for you. Make sure you got clearance for whatever car you about to put in there, because if you buy the home and find out you ain't got enough clearance for that ish, you gonna have to pay some expenses. Or even worse, if you run into the middle of that beam and tear it up, guess what? You gonna have a horrible, horrible fucking day. Oh, there's so much I could tell y'all about home ownership. I really could. It's not fun. It's not fun. You'll get your peace of mind, but it's just not fun for the rest of it. So, oh gosh. For real, this hits too close to home. Listen, it's the way Rainy has been coming for me with a lot of her posts. Lot of Rainy's posts have just literally been hitting home for me. I'm like, Rainy, I need you to get off socials. get off, because if I open this app one more time and you say something else that's relatable, I'm burning a bridge. I'm burning a bridge. Also, a few years later, that friend was also able to recommend. See, and this is what I mean, Brass. That's a good friend. You keep that friend. Share that energy back and forth, please. Please. It was either now or when you were talking about spending time with your mom, you think you're on the garage side. Why was you so close? What do you mean? Dwayne, I'm going to take a picture of like the space that I have between my car and the garage side. So you can understand. You can understand that garage is trying to eat my car. I don't trust it no more since that happened. Also, welcome in, Trash Gamer. I don't think I said hi to you, but welcome in. Y'all know how I like the yap. And before this ad starts, so no, we're gonna perceive bolts. We're gonna perceive bolts. First off, congrats on the debut. Second off, everything from what I saw at the beginning of the debut, because I was there for the beginning of it. I missed the segment in the beginning because I think I had to, I don't know if I took a call or something else. Something happened where I think I missed your lore video. No, I did see the lore. I did see the lore video. I'm a fool. Never mind. There was some segment that I missed in the beginning though, that I was just like, oh shit, I missed some portion. I'll watch the VOD later. But in any case, everything that you were speaking about, it hit so hard with me. So freaking hard, because it's amazing how many VTubers I meet on this platform that aren't new. And by new, I mean like they ain't come out to Twitch and just be like, yes, I'm a VTube day one. They used to be an IRL cam streamer. And I ain't disregarding anybody who comes in here and becomes a VTuber. I'm not saying that. Because, like, you know, if you manage to find Twitch later on, that's fine. And if you find VTuber as the first thing, absolutely. Damn, the ads are kicking in. I'm going to wait till these ads go away. Because I have so much to speak about on this. You missed the joke before the... There was a joke? Wait a minute. What joke? What joke? I missed the joke. Oh no. See, now I'm gonna have to like go back and watch the VOD and be like, what joke did I miss? Either that or Boats is trolling me. Oh. But there's so much that I have to talk about with that debut. And I feel bad. I know I can't make every debut that people be telling me because I've missed so many. I've missed so many and I felt so bad because depending on whatever I have going on that week, I'm just like, ooh, I can't make. I missed Tria's. I remember that because I was carrying Blue. This was literally the same weekend as Double Blue Trouble, and I was carrying Blue home after we were doing our shenanigans, and we were supposed to stream Sunday. We were, but after how long we were on stream looking at everybody's designs for what was it, 8 hours, we were both tired as fuck. It took every ounce of energy just to 1, wake us up, 2, actually be conscious waking up, 3, I don't even think we got breakfast because I can't even remember. I was just that tired. Like, we wanted more sleep. Oh, you thought you were dead from the meat smooth? No, because Friday was the meat, not the meat smoothies. I'm mad that I'm saying that now. We should have added hot dogs as like one of the ingredients to like blend up in there. Oh God, that would have been awful. That would have been so awful to add like some boiled hot dogs in there. Yuck. Oh, that would have been terrible. Next time we do that challenge, Blue is never gonna agree to do that again. But Saturday we reviewing VTuber designs. So we started, I think, what was it, at 6 or something? And I'm thinking like, oh, we'll have enough time to get through like all the ones on Twitter as well as on Blue Sky. Luckily, the Blue Sky list was small. The one on Twitter, y'all went ham. Y'all said, here, review my VTuber design, please. Thanks, Blaze, please. And I retweeted it multiple times, and I should have just kept it to myself, just been like, ooh, no. I hope some folks missed this post. No, y'all went ham. Y'all went ham on Twitter, and I'm like, oh, God, why? Why? And there's so many people to get through. It took us 8 hours just to get through everything. And though I enjoyed it, we have to do it again, by the way. It was so much, man. Remember, it was getting late here and you two were still all, and props for going through them all. I wanted it done. Like, once we got to the last one, I was like, oh, thank God. I can end stream. I can go to bed. But Sunday, nah, we were dead. We were dead. I was just like, yeah, we ain't streaming today. I'm sorry. Like, if we stream, I'ma sound sick and tired. And on top of that, it was supposed to be Final Fantasy 14 day. I didn't have the brain cells or the capacity to be able to focus and have Blue hold my hand through Final Fantasy 14. I was just like, girl, I'm just gonna take you home, come back home, and then pass out for the night because I'm so freaking tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. That weekend was fun as hell. And it's just like, I enjoy spending my time with Blue. I really do. I miss spending time with the folks that she's rooming with now, because they are also my friends. But we have not hung out. We haven't had the time to hang out because they're doing their thing with cosplay and I'm doing my thing with VTubing. And it's just like, both of us are just like, hi friend, reaching through the screen to each other, fingertips touching digitally. And I'm just like, I hope you're doing well and your business is thriving and stuff like that. At some point in time, we'll hang out again one day. Maybe I can see them at MomoCon for a bit. I don't know. We'll see. But back to Bolts. Now that you guys are back from the ads, no, it's just amazing how many people put in perspective of, one, how hard cam streaming can be. And by hard, I mean, like, the thing that I didn't realize it until I started doing it pretty frequently. Because when you started talking about, like, you know, you used to have pretty much a stream ready face. That's what I've been talking with, like, other people about. Who are also cam streamers, where it's just like every day you haven't put on makeup, and the fact that you're also a cosplayer, Bolts, a cosplayer as well. Like, you know how much that goes in. Like, you're literally just doing damage to your skin, where it's just like, yep, gotta throw on the makeup, the lashes, make sure my hair is ready, throw in a fucking wig that's probably gonna make my scalp itch, all that stuff. Because I used to do that. Used to have the blue wig on. I used to have my curly wigs on. I used to, you know, put on eyeshadow for special things. I used to put on eyeliner. I used to do so much to my face just to make sure I was stream ready. A lot of the times whenever I streamed, and even especially when I worked, that was the thing that killed me the most at my former job. At my current job, I could do that. I feel like if I went back to cam streaming, it'll be a little bit easier for me energy-wise. But at my former job, I worked from 7 a.m., meaning I got up at 6 a.m. to go and drive to work at 7 a.m. And I don't get off the clock till 6 p.m. That's like 12 hours. That's 12 hours of me being conscious and having to be very aware of my surroundings. And mind you, again, I'm a software developer. If you don't know what that entails, imagine having to be in school and having to pay attention to your professor for a very long period of time and having to do any of the work that they assign you in a timely manner and get it to you in a timely manner, to where you barely have time to look at your phone and participate in conversations on Twitter or on Discord or on Blue Sky, and you're also having to think very hard and calculate things in your head, like, you know, you are a chemistry major, or like, you know, you're a mathematician, and having to sit there and think and be like, man, what does 2 plus 2 equal? And then also, what is 42 times 52? What does this equate to? And you're having to do that for so many hours of the day. That is what I'm doing, literally, every day of my life. Every time I clock into work, 8 hours, 10 hours a day, I'm having to do that. I'm having to do that. So you can imagine my ass was tired after working 10 hours at my former job. Granted, I had Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays off, which was beautiful. Beautiful. But working 10-hour shifts was not it, because by the time I got out of work, I would never see the sun. The sun was gone. The sun was like, good night, world. I'm gonna just go ahead and snuggle up in this blanket. I never saw the fucking sun for practically 10 years of my life after coming from work. Only time I got to see the sun was basically on a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's still jarring to this day that I can finally see the fucking sun at my current job, because I get off at 3, thankfully. But back then, child, trying to stream after 6 p.m. because by the time I get home, imagine this, and this is before the pandemic. I travel from my job to my home. I get to my home probably around like 6:20 because it wasn't that far from me. I get home, I have some dinner, because I gotta eat. I need to eat to, prepare myself for the following work day or the next day. And then I hop on and I have to stream for roughly, I try to go for 4 hours. I try to. But what ends up happening on my work days is I stream for 3 hours, if not less. Because imagine, I start stream at 7. That means 3 hours, I'm streaming up to 10 p.m. If I stream any longer than that, that's 11 p.m. That's 4 hours. And then I have to go back to bed and wake up at 6. So after I hop off stream, I'm most likely going to shower, wash my face, brush my teeth. So I don't hit the hay for 10:30, 11:30, if that. And I probably don't sleep till maybe 30 minutes to an hour later. So let's say worst case scenario, I stream till 11 and I don't fall asleep till 12:30. That's 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30. And then 6, probably about 5:30 or 6:30, I have to get up. That's 5 hours of sleep that I've just gotten. 5 hours. And then I have to do it all again, where I have to go to work and then stream afterwards. When do I get the time to myself outside of sleeping? When do I get the time to myself outside of sleeping? Yeah, that was wear and tear on me. That was wear and tear on me. Don't people need a minimum of 7? God, I wish. I used to be able to thrive on those types of hours because of coffee. But then when I put coffee down, it was even harder for me to actually get up and be aware, because 9 times out of 10, if I'm getting 2 to 4 hours of sleep, I'm going to have a moment where I just literally stare in the void and I disassociate from everything in life. I really do that. I do that every time whenever I have little to no sleep. And I'm just I'm dead to the world in this moment. Nobody talk to me because I won't hear you anyway. But no, when you said that, and then on top of that, after you work that shift, and let's say you put on makeup to go to work, now you have raggedy makeup that's either you're gonna just grin and bear it on stream or have to reapply it there. So I'm just oh my god, I can't. I can't. That hit so hard with me when you were talking about that. And then also just how appreciative and how many folks that you just met in the VTubing space, as soon as you became a VTuber. Because that's the thing about it. I feel this community can be very loving and generous, and obviously happy for their Oshis, happy for other people in this space. But there's a lot of toxicity too. We won't talk about it because I don't want to get on the whole gripe fest, but Twitter shows it every freaking day I go out there. Every freaking day I go out there's something new that's just happening and setting the freaking platform on fire. I'm waiting for next month to see what the drama is then. What is it, June? Oh god, I'm scared. I have a strong feeling if it's something about the Black VTuber Awards, somebody's gonna try and put something like that together. It's not gonna happen well, and then somebody's gonna throw a fit. I'm predicting that now. Is going to be some sort of drama about somebody trying to put together a Black VTuber Awards next month, and then possibly incorporate voting and stuff like that, because nobody has announced anything, not to my knowledge anyway. But I feel something like that is gonna happen, or it's going to get rehashed again, and I'm I can't be here for this. I'm so checked out. I'm so checked out. But no, getting back onto the happier things. I'm very happy for you both. I'm so happy that you were able to find friends, community, a lot of love in this space, because I was literally just talking to my community. It's just like we need that support system from the community just to keep our sanity and just to like be able to maneuver this space, the world, even with like the sort of like environment that we're in right now. So very appreciative. Again, your debut was amazing from the bits that I was able to catch, and it's just like you do speak in a manner to where it comes off very genuine, and also, like you said, very informative. And I love the fact that, because I picked that from your vibe, where you said that a lot of like your designs stem from like um the classic older games that people grew up off of, like Ratchet and Clank and what's the other one, Jack and Daxter and all that stuff. Because when I saw that, I was just like, this gives off those vibes. I know exactly what the inspiration was for this, and I'm glad that you confirmed that from watching your debut. So, but yeah, I look forward to seeing all the things that you'll do in this space. I already know you're gonna do amazing here, and everybody's gonna be behind you and support you the best way that they can. Also, welcome in, Salary. Welcome in. All right, we're gonna get back to this game, but also before we do that, because I didn't get a chance to address this after we hit the goal. So now that y'all have hit that 3.0 goal, I'm going to keep my end of the bargain, but there's a bit of a caveat. There's a bit of a caveat. You know, I can't make it easy. I can't make it that easy for you. So I will debut the PNG. However, you get two options. We can either do a poll, or we can let the wheel decide. Because basically, I'm just going to show you one of the possible multiple PNGs that I have of my design. So I will leave it up to y'all, and we can either do it this stream or possibly tomorrow's stream, where we can either do a poll and vote for a particular number, or this stream, please, or we could do a roulette. So what we feeling? What we feeling? Not you'll get more stuff. You don't need to get more stuff. We already hit the goal. You keep your money, Ty. You keep your money. You keep your money. But no. How would you like to do it? Do we want to do a poll and I give you the numbers that you can vote for? Or would you like to have the wheel decide for you? Which would you like? Which would you like? I will let y'all, you know what? I'm going to put up a poll and let you guys decide. How would you like to see the debut things? To how to see. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't realize I had to type the question here. Okay, how would you like to determine how to see the 3.0 PNG? PNG design. Oh, it won't let me type that. Okay. To see. Let's see. Numbers on poll or numbers on wheel. There we go. And you know what? I'm gonna make it interesting. I'm gonna give y'all 10 minutes. 10 minutes to vote on that. And you can add additional votes with your channel points. So, there you go. There you go. And I'm gonna get back to this game because I'm gonna try my best and finish it today. Today! So, good luck. Whatever wins is what we will do. So, she will get you and your boy safe passage. Seek Mahalia. Okay. Okay. Oh, my controller it went to sleep during that time. I yapped so much my controller went to sleep. It said, nah, I'll come back.
Mahalia's bonfire could be seen from the decks.
I'll come back when you wake me up. See, they want me to go this way. Is there not another note up in here that I can look at? There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be. There's a 1 somewhere up in here. Don't make me look foolish. See, it's pointing there. I ain't trying to go there. Is it downstairs? See, this game have me looking crazy. Oh, wait. Nope, that's... okay. Is there a note in here? I'm not foolish, right? Okay, I'm clearly foolish. Where is this other note? I don't see it. Yeah, it's not over here. Not as your... oh my god. Not as your favorite bald-headed dragon. It me. Hi, Nebulele. Welcome in. And also, we hit the goal for the subathon. We hit the last goal. So guess what? Guess what? Y'all get to decide how you want to view the PNG. You can either leave it up to where y'all decide and vote on a poll which number you want to see, or I can spin the wheel. And if we can't come to a consensus and decide there, I'm going to spin the wheel regardless. So it's really just all up to you at the end of the day. Also, hi, Tater Tot. Welcome in.
Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
Lord. You have so many channel points. Lord have mercy. I already see what is the main goal, which helps me out a lot, I'll be honest. Bald Blaze is a look. What? See, I'm afraid to say what kind of look you thinking on, Tay. I'm afraid to ask that, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. 10 of the votes are not 10 of the votes are you. Which, by the way, we have a poll going on right now. So, because we hit the goal to seeing the 3.0 debut design, if you would like to contribute points to it, you can either say you want to vote and see which design you want to see by basically picking a number on a poll, or I can spin the wheel that also has numbers on it and it decides for you that way. So which will it be? Which would you like to see? How would you like to see one of the PNGs that I have saved up that I can showcase to you guys on stream? Put your votes in now. You only have like a little less than maybe 6-ish minutes to vote. So get your votes in. And based on the winning option, we'll go that way. So, of course, beef, pork, chicken, or venison. Gravy sauce, chili sauce, ketchup sauce, corned beef, ham, cod, fish, butter sauce, or rain egg sauce. Side dishes, breast of mutton, smothered pork ragout, onion sauce, braised lamb, herb sauce, calf head, a la mode, beef heart gravy sauce. Relishes, pickles, cold slaw. Why they spell coleslaw like this? Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 7 out of 10. Look, I'll take that. Why they spell coleslaw like this? I've never seen coleslaw spelled out like this. Horseradish. Does an a la mode mean with ice cream? No, I don't think so. I think it means something else, but I could be wrong. I hope there's no ice cream on a calf head. I'm gonna look at something and be like, this not what it should be on. Dessert, rhubarb, cranberry, currant, or gooseberry pie. Pound cake with digs and almonds. Fruit cake with raisins and prunes. Blanc mange. Visit the bar for Madeira, sherry, claret, port malt liquor, and champagne varieties. Gentlemen ordering wine from the bar without specifying price or kind will be furnished with Madeira at $2 per bottle.
Calf head a la mode? Ugh.
Yeah, it sounds awful. I cannot find that first note. I'm gonna see, listen. After I'm done with this game, I'm gonna look up a guide and see where
They
all
were
these
having
dang
a good
notes
old
are.
time while the workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about.
And I'm gonna be mad when I see how many I overlooked with ease. But because I ain't trying to spend 1,000,001
Keep those
years
who walk with you and behind you in mind.
playing this game, I can only do so much. I'm ready. Oh, I got the fork and knife, dude. Hold up, no, you gotta go. No, get rid of the fork and knife, dude. Get rid of him. I'm trying to get rid of the fork and knife, dude. Trying to get rid of him. I can't have him here. And yes, I call him fork and knife. I'm sorry, Crouton. Thank you for letting me use your body to beat you up. Oh, I see some votes for the number on the wheel. What we doing? What we doing? Ooh, ooh. No, no, fork and knife. Fork and knife, you gotta go. You gotta get it. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. No, no, no fork and knife. No fork and knife. No. Give me the fork and knife, guy. Get away. Get off me. Get off me. Bro, I'm trying to kill this fork and knife guy. Go away. You want a Crouton plush? Everybody loves Crouton. He's a cutie. No. There we go. Hold up, before we do this, we heal. And now we do this. Oh, story time. You just trying to find all the floofs? Listen,
When I was 2, they caught
same
wind of whispers
Nebulele.
about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby. Hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than
Where
what
this
waited
old
to the
man come
river.
from? Y'all can't
So
see
when
him.
Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shores, our Tunde risked everything.
Oh my god. Oh. No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her.
I hope not. This story's sad enough. I'm still trying to make sure the mom is doing okay.
That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
Uh-oh, it's looking like numbers on the poll is winning.
Was she trying to get to Hope's Crossing?
Can I please have vocals like this one day? That's all I want.
I can help her. And Honey.
I can
I think
help
I've
her.
got to.
And honey.
too, huh?
Yeah, somebody's screaming. Uh-oh. Y'all got a few minutes left to vote on the poll. Oh, Lord, we got a fight.
What the hell?
Alta Maha, hello?
Get out of here!
Oh, my God. Escape the mudfall. Mm-mm. Ah. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Running, running,
Won't be
running.
safe for her
And
bringing
running,
love bombs
running,
around.
and running,
She
running,
trying to
and
find
running,
some-
running, and running, running.
You made it!
Oh, 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 oh. I didn't realize I had to wait. I thought I couldn't stop running. And numbers on the poll is winning. Beautiful. All right. So, in that case, let me go ahead and get some music going for a moment. Let me see. Let me pull up the things on my streams. And let me double check and make sure y'all can't see nothing. Okay. Oh, I didn't know I still had that on. There we go. Okay. Nothing should be shown. Do 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 do. Because I have to honestly have to remember like how many things I have on here that I can show y'all. Oh, dun, 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 dun. Where? Oh, it's right here. There we go. Oh, this makes this easy. Beautiful. All right. Oh, what? Why am I typing this? Okay, there we go. Do that. And oh, can I add? Oh, it only gives me 5. Boo! Boo, I say. It's fine. It's okay. Because it's only for y'all here. Y'all, only the ones here get the vote. There's no additional votes, but here you go. I'm going to give y'all 6 options, even though it says not 6. But if it votes for one of those, it'll pick for that as well. But here you go. This will also be for 10 minutes. The poll is up. You can vote. That's the only context that you get. Is 1 1 through 6. So go ahead, get your vote in. Get your vote in. I'll be checking the things afterwards. Oh, hold up. The best context, no exactly. I want to see y'all's face because I'm excited to show y'all any of these, honestly. So that way you can have an idea of what's to come. What's to come? And I can finally freaking show y'all one of the things at least. May not be all of them, but I can finally show you one of them. Oh, I have to throw crouton, don't I? Hello, sweet bean. Is it? No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's holding. Nope, okay. Is it holding him? Yes, that's what does it. Okay. I can't remember. Hello? The bones are mine! You know what? Yeah, that works. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's too far. Let's try this again. What do you mean? Why can't I toss him over there? It's clearly a spot for him to go. Am I tossing him too far? Maybe that's it. There we go. Okay. Go, my friend. Go. Be free. Yeah, this bit is a bit, but okay. I'm glad it wasn't just me. You just vote on a random. Yes, just vote on a random number. Based on that number, I will show you a design. Whichever number wins is the design that I'll show. That's all you need to know. That's the only context that you will get. Oh, oh my gosh! I'm sorry, Crouton. Oh, oh, wait. Oh, thank you. Yay. You submitted this as a bug. It's not 100% fixed. You had to aim for the left side of the wall. Okay, so basically what I just did. Because I was like, why is it not sending Crouton where I know he needs to go? But also, thank you for submitting, Dio. And also, thank you for the follow. What if it's a tie? Do we get to see them all? It's basically whichever ones that we vote, that y'all vote on. Whichever ones tie, those will be the ones that y'all get to vote between on. So you get to vote either way. So whichever one doesn't make this cut, you're gonna get put through another poll until we can decide on one of them. So have fun. Have fun. Except you couldn't touch the ground with Crouton. Let's see. Yes, 5 and 6 is multiple. So like if you vote for that one, and let's say, because right now 2 has no votes.
Let's clean this up.
If it gets to basically like a good tie between like several of them, we'll just vote again until we can narrow it down to 1. So you can potentially vote for them all. It's just the more you do it, we're just gonna eliminate the ones that don't meet the cut. So have fun voting for them. Not vote for 5 or 6. Encouraging others to vote for your vote. That's wild. You better calm down. I don't know where you think this is. Oh, that alien squid looking thing is right here. Oh, it's this brute thing. It's this brute thing. Okay, I'll take it. Here we go. Oh, it's this thing. It's looking like 5 or 6 is winning. It's looking like 5 or 6 is winning right now. Will it be the reigning champ? Which, by the way, those just joining, we do have a poll going for which Blazette Midnight 3.0 design that you would like to see. Y'all get to see the things early for raising funds for me during the subathon.
She made it all the way here?
We get multiple designs, not this. I mean, if y'all want to vote for 5 or 6, you can.
Ayotunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew.
And also, you'll give you a little internet hug,
She bit
not
back
this.
the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob.
It's
Gulp.
literally just because I
No
couldn't put a
save
6th
her
option. You're gonna have to vote between 5 or 6. You only get one. You only get one of those. So if you vote for 5 or 6, you only get one of those two because we're gonna do another poll. I just said it. It says 5 or 6. There is no and. There is no and. You can't trick me, Ty. Yes, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening.
That's where she hid. Rumors in the hope for a better life were all she
Oh my God, Ty! Not drop them both. You only get one. You only get one. I can't drop them both. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To sorry, it's T-Rex. Oh, nice. T got one. Umbri Umbrellas. Valmir. Monument Mendez. And then Sleepy Puppy. Yeah. You'll swear you don't you dare! Don't you dare! Y'all will have to vote between 5 or 6. I'm sticking to my guns with that one. You get 5 or 6 because it's literally like you'll be seeing the same design. You don't need to see both. You just get to see one. Oh my God, Ty! I did not see that. I said one or the other. There's a divider. There's a whole divider. Oh my gosh. No. I said it has both of them because they wouldn't let me add a 6 option. And that's wild that y'all don't want to see 2. That's wild. What if 2 is the greatest one? What if 2 has the best, well-represented design? There's like no votes for 2. There's only votes for 1, 3, and 4. Oh, now somebody want to vote for 2. Oh, okay. When I speak about it, then somebody want to vote for 2. That's wild. That's wild. Not somebody pull up the clip of her saying both. Voted for 2 to give it a chance. Thank you. Thank you for giving it a chance. Right now, 5 or 6 is winning. Also, welcome in, Pump. How be you? You only get one. There's if I put an ampersand there, then it would mean 5 and 6. There is a divider between those two. That's what that symbolizes. It says 5 or 6. Or 6. It's one or the other. You'll get to see them both eventually. You just seeing one right now. You don't need to see them both. Spend an age out here with only cricket song for company, toiling over how to fix what I done. That boy, that sweet creature, all alone, waiting for someone to peel back the moss. Freed the babe beneath. Never did figure out to save that poor child. There aren't enough creatures I can heal on this earth to make my penance. Welp, it looks like 5 or 6. 5 or 6 is the option here. So, and or does not mean and or it's both. No, listen. It means you put either the and in place or the or. It does not mean you don't say, and I believe we can do this, and or. No, you choose one or the other. You choose one or the other. You choose one or the other. It's literally depending on the context. You don't put the slash there if it's both. You don't put the slash there if it's both. It's either or. Oh my God. We're going to have this discussion. We're going to have this debate, aren't we? And the context here is both. Oh my God. The context. No, it's or. It's or. I don't care what y'all say. I don't care what y'all say. It's one or. One or the other. One or the other. That's what that represents. That's what that represents. That's what it is. And you know, to make sure that we don't have that confusion again, for the next 10 minutes, just go ahead. And I know what y'all are gonna do. I know what y'all are gonna do. For example, in, on, meaning something can be either of the exact. Yeah, you see how you said either. You see how you said either and not both. It cannot be both in and on. You can't be in and on something at the same time. You can't do this. You can't trick me like this. It's either or. Either meaning both apples to the sentence. Both applies to the sentence. That's wild. Y'all can bonk me all you want. It's either or. It's either or. You don't even know exactly what we're voting for, but you like the number 5 better? Bet. We are voting to see which Blazette Midnight 3.0 design, PNG design that we will see. We will see. And who knows? Because 1, 2, 3, 4 didn't make the con. Now you've lost it. Now you've lost it. You could have been voting on the best design ever, the best representation of design. And I see the thing that's happening. I see it. I see what y'all are doing. I see what you're doing, chat. You're doing this on purpose. You're doing this on purpose. We'll continue voting. It's okay. It's okay. You get a yap session, and you also get a voting session, and you also get gameplay. That's what you get. You get it all. All for the free 99 for 4 hours. Mm-hmm. If Johnny has 5 apples, mm-hmm. Or if Johnny has 5 bananas. I ain't robbing y'all. Leave it to Twitch chat to tie a poll on purpose. Exactly. What? No. Mm-mm. Sure.
It's
Sure.
too raw. Feels like the first time I saw Mama.
It's okay. Y'all got time.
Freaked me out real bad.
Y'all got time to sit there and
We're gonna figure this
marinate
all out together.
on your options, your choices. If Tomba fights 5, yeah, you see, you know how you read that? You don't say if Tomba fights 5 and 6 pigs. Who says that? Who says if Tomba fights 5 and 6 pigs? That means Tomba fought. Well, actually, no, there's no fought there. You're talking about present tense. So Tomba fights 5 out of 6 pigs. Or Tomba fights 5 or 6 pigs. That's how you read that verbally. How would you read that? How would you read that verbally? We say 5, 6 pigs. It reads Tomba fights 5, 6 pigs. No, there's an or there. There's an or. What? But it's, yeah, see, it's or. It's or. What you mean? It's or. Y'all over here trying to convince me it's something else. It's not. It's or. It's or. You say or. No, it's just 5. It's 5 or 6. Who? If you're having a conversation and you say, so Tomba fights 5, 6 pigs, they're gonna look at you and be like, what? It's literally or. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have this discussion even after stream. It's gonna be 5 or like how do you read this? How do you read the slash? Your country self will say 5, 6 pigs. Listen. Same, but also it's 5 or 6. But I get the intention. I get it. I get it. No, no, no. Get rid of the fork and knife guy. Get rid of the fork and knife guy. No, you gotta go. You gotta go. Just stay away from me. I said no. I said no. I'm getting rid of the fork fool. I'm getting rid of him. He's doing the most. There we go. And take this as well. He can also fight 5 or 6. Yeah, see? Or! Most people would read it as or. Read the message above. Tumpa can fight 5 and 6 pit. Oh my god. We are gonna have this argument for the longest of time. Okay, you can't be supplying the brute. You can't do that. You cannot do that. You are literally not obligated to. Can you not? Listen, you get away from me. Get away from me. I'm trying to get rid of this fork and knife, bitch. Oh my god. All right, good. Beat his ass! Beat his ass! There we go. I wasn't close enough. What is Zor? Listen, y'all better vote between 5 or 6. Y'all better vote between 5 or 6. I see that poll up there.
Okay,
We'll do it again. We'll do it again. We can vote all 5 and 6. Oh my god. Y'all just really want to see both. That's wild. That's wild. Mainly due to Twitch. Mainly due to Twitch. I should have just gave y'all 5. I should have just gave y'all 5. I should have just gave y'all 5.
Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby soft, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view.
Oh,
Right beside
6
his
is
tiny
pulling
mug.
ahead.
Ayatunde lost her baby and Halia found honey.
There she goes,
That's no
scamming
coincidence.
people again. I don't know what you talking about, Blake. I said what I said. I said 5 or 6. Next time, I'm just going to type or. Next time, I'm just going to type or. Somebody.
There's another pattern up there.
Oh my gosh. Y'all just really want to see these two. Y'all, do y'all really want to see
Break it
2
from
of
the
them?
pattern.
Even if it's the same design. What if it's the same exact design and I literally just trolled you all and it's just 5 or 6 and and 5 was actually 6 and 6 was actually 5. You'd feel foolish, wouldn't you? You'd be like, oh, I see. This is what Blaze meant. Like, see? If y'all ain't do all this and throw a fit, you could have had them both. I don't think I've been over here. Maybe I have. I don't think so. Double the flavor? Wild. I suppose. There is some truth there. She really over here pre-scamming? I'm not. Then y'all gonna tie it again! What is this? What is this? Y'all better pick 5 or 6. I literally say 5 or 6. It's 5 or 6. 5 or 6. Ooh, not me running right into them thorns. I knew better. I knew better, and still I zoomed my happy ass right into them thorns. We're standing up to the powers that be. It's called organizing plays.
How'd this get all the way up here?
Oh, not this mushroom just being back here. wild. Y'all really want both. Y'all really want both. Not country dragons make do. Stop. Why did Lime even say that? I don't even know the context for that. Oh my god. Y'all are annoying. Y'all are annoying. Fine. Fine.
My legs are shorter than yours. Wait up.
Fine. You get both. You get both since y'all gonna throw a fit.
Stay back.
Since y'all wanna throw a fit. Oh my goodness. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Ooh, 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 the sludge, 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 the sludge. I'm coming, honey. I'm coming, honey. I'm coming, honey. Oh, there's so much sludge. There's so much sludge. There's so much sludge. Wait. I'm trying to. There's so much sludge. Can I move? Can I please move? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, homegirl. Stop tossing things. Stop
Help,
that.
big guy?
You good? You good? Would you say this is Devil May Cry but in the South? I personally wouldn't say that. And mind you, I have not played a Devil May Cry game.
I need to check out the rest of
However,
the boat.
I did play its sister game, which
must have
is,
something to do with the
I
French.
almost said Blazette. That is not the name of that fucking game. Bayonetta. I'm trying to give myself a game and I don't even have. But no, I play Bayonetta. I would not say it's on the same caliber, in my humble opinion. But I can kind of see it. Yeah, because it's like they do the same thing. They do exactly the same thing with like Devil May Cry. And if I'm not mistaken, they're done by the same folks who do the Devil May Cry games. It's just I opted to play Bayonetta because one, Devil May Cry has a lot of the thing that I fear of in those games, so I cannot play DMC. And though Bayonetta has it, it's just there in a brief moment, minus the third game, where I think she has it as an ability. So that's also another factor as to why I chose to play Bayonetta. But also because my homegirl put me onto the Bayonetta games too. To me, it's like the OG Zelda games. For this? You talking about like the 3D platformers? Because it is a platforming game, obviously. But I'm just trying to think what I would compare South of Midnight to gameplay-wise. Just want to thank the chat for working together. Teamwork makes the dream. That's wild. That's wild. Y'all just wanted to see both. Kind of reminds you of a lesser-known game called Kenna Bridge of Spirit. No, Kenna's actually on my list. But yes, you're right. It is a bit lesser known. And I could see that. I'm trying to think of one that's like well known in the sense of just like it's, I don't know if the term is generic, but like I'm leaning more towards like the generic side. Like, you know, who doesn't know a Mario game? Who doesn't know a Sonic game? Who doesn't know a Devil May Cry Bayonetta game? Yeah, mainstream, maybe kind of mainstream or like AAA. I feel like, because I don't know too many indie games that are like well known, if that makes sense. Maybe it's because you played them right before this game, but the gameplay reminds you, and themes of mythology reminds you of the Hellblade games a bit. I've never played Hellblade, so I couldn't even say that either. But if y'all think that, by all means, yes. I'm trying to think of what this game reminds me of because I've played my fair share of platformers. But I don't know what I would compare this to. The oldest that I can think of would be Banjo-Kazooie, but that still wouldn't be an accurate representation of what this game reminds me of. Because if I say that, people gonna look at me and be like, what? Because I would look at me and say what? But I'm trying to think of something like maybe like PlayStation 2, if not 3 era? Somewhere around there. Hellblade is good. You recommend? Recommended it streamed. Oh, you streamed it a little while back. Oh, nice. No. I'm wondering if it's like a Final Fantasy game or like... You know what? You're right, Medusa. Crash Bandicoot. That would be closer to this. Because there are moments where it's a bit fast-paced, and you do have to hop on those platforms before, obviously, something happens. Granted, this is still easier than Crash Bandicoot in the platforming sense, but that's what the platforming reminds me of, and combat-wise, it reminds me of, like, most, like, sort of, like, mainstream hand-to-hand type of, like, combat games. So... But in any case, hi Wani, welcome in, and also welcome in Blurred. We're gonna take a quick break here because I have been going for like 2 hours. But also by the time we get back, the community has voted to see both 5 and 6, which I'll follow through, of my PNG design. So I will give you both 5 and 6 by the time I get back. So we're gonna take a quick little break, get up, go stretch, hydrate, and all that jazz. And I'm gonna jump scare y'all with some mighty fine design work. So be back soon. course the good song plays as soon as I get back. Oh, but welcome back, y'all. Hopefully you took that time to get up, go stretch, hydrate, all that stuff. And also because I don't want this audio for the game to be blasting in my ear as loud. Oh, y'all ready? Y'all ready to see the thing? But also before we do that, because I realized I did not read through the gifted subs. Oh no, it is so far off now. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the folks before the folks that I'm about to announce, such as Cryptic Color, White Shadow, Star Blobs, Javok. Oh, Lycoon got one. Nice. Be sure to say thank you if you got a sub. Be sure to say thank you if you got a sub from somebody in this channel. Make sure you show appreciation to folks who supported the channel and also gifted you a sub. But welcome in. You keep thinking it's from Punishing Gray Raven, but then you hear more of the chorus and it's like it's HSR. Yeah, Ty gave you one. I believe, hold up. Ty, you don't have your pronouns. Speaking of which, if you want to set your pronouns, you can do so by doing the pronoun command. So that way, I can address you by your preferred pronouns in chat. I can see everybody's. Lycoon, I don't see yours. Which, by the way, you can click on that link again and set it up there. And do other stuff. You're back from the bathroom. What did you miss? You didn't miss anything. I just got back myself. So you're good, Ty. I was just thanking everyone for the I was thanking you for the gifted subs again, but also addressing the folks that did receive a sub in this channel. So there you go. Yes, what pronouns would you like to go by? But also you can click on that link where it says https pronouns alejo IO, and it'll let you set your pronouns to where anybody who has the setup to where you can see the extension in, I believe, Twitch, they'll see it as long as they have, I think it's Frankerface that has that set up. So that way I can know whether or not to or whether how you would like to be addressed with your pronouns. I think I know yours, Ty, but still, feel free to clarify. It's a little complicated, but we're not getting into it here. That's perfectly fine, Ty. She, her works fine for you. Perfect. I will go by she, her. I just want to make sure that I address you appropriately. And I'm guessing yours are dad. Lycoon, please. Oh my goodness. But yes, Lycoon was thanking you for the gifted sub, Ty. So that was it. Where's your favorite dragon? It's the way that you came in here, Drake, and I thought you said, where's my hug at? And I was like, not Drake coming in here sounding like the boy who's always like, where's my hug at? You know you have at least one friend who does that. You know you do. Because I used to have a friend that did that. Be like, where's my hug at? It's like, go somewhere, please. 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 We all know what you're after. Please, don't do this here. Behave. Behave! Stop doing this. Stop acting out in public. But how are you, Drake? Welcome in. Oh, you only said that because you literally didn't know who sent it to you. Usually there is an announcement, but you guess it timed out. No, you're good. You are perfectly fine, Lycoon. Listen, if y'all got gifted a sub and you don't know who it is, I typically try to pay attention in terms of like who gifted the subs. So like you're more than welcome to ask me. And also I haven't forgotten. I'm just putting more pressure on folks who are rewatching the VOD and trying to see when the design gets dropped, because I'm just like, nah, I'm gonna make you watch my content. I'm gonna make you watch my content before I actually show you the PNG. Which we are gonna see 5 and 6. I haven't forgotten, I promise. Use the pronoun links, checking to see if it works. I may have to refresh. I don't know if it'll do that. Actually, let me see if I look over in my browser window because I can view chat here and see if it shows. Oh, I'm gonna hear my voice. Shut up. Do I see anybody's pronouns here? Oh, okay. So I don't see anybody's pronouns. I wonder if mod view is broken. Let me see. What if I go to like my page? I just want to see. Because I don't know if it'll actually like work immediately. See, I still, because I know crows is here because I see crows pronouns whenever he talks. Because I see crows, I see brasses, I see limes, I see medusas. I was about to say, because I usually see medusas in here as well. But I don't see Blake, I don't see Nebulele, I don't see Lycoon, I don't see Wanies, I don't see Trash Gamers. There's like a lot of people. I don't see Drakes. So it may be something else. But oh my god! Fox! Hi! Hi, Fox! Listen, that's all you had to say. That's all you had to say. Hi, Fox! You're talking about Lady Fox? You're talking about Lady Fox? My partner in crime in the Splatoon streets? That Fox? Or am I confusing you with somebody else? I'm so sorry if so. So, okay. I wanted to make sure. No. Yeah, I did not recognize your name. See, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Listen, I try to remember the OGs when they come through here. I try to, but hi fam, I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. I didn't know you tagged me on FX. If it was recently, I probably haven't seen it since I gone live because I'm usually off of social media. So like if somebody is like Blaze licked a wet hot dog and kissed the dog and then skipped to my loo boogaloo on the rooftop and they posted all that on X, I wouldn't be able to see that until after I ended stream, most likely. Because, like, even on my breaks, I typically don't even look at social media, so... Lime, not with this hot dog! No, please, dude, what now? Oh my gosh. It literally came in today. You're like, oh yes, let's go. Also, thank you for buying my merch on Uwu Market. I literally got like mine. What was it? Ooh, 3 weeks ago, I believe. So sometime it was before Blue got here, but like right before Blue got here. So I was so happy. I can't wait to see the things. Don't tell me what you got, cause I wanna see my genuine reaction of what you got. Which, by the way, if y'all didn't know, I do have Uwu Market merch. I do have Uwu Market merch. You should go buy it. The hoodie is soft. The hoodie is so soft as fuck. Like, honestly, they put lining in it. They put velvet lining in it. It's so soft. I'm sad that it's getting warmer and I can't wear that out and about. But baby, when winter gets here, I'm literally just going to go ham and be feral, and you can't tell me shit because I'm going to be warm as fuck. It's literally a dragon warming me. The hoodie is top tier. You had to argue with customer service because it took months. I was about to say, because I remember you talking about like ordering it for a while. That's wild. That is so freaking wild. I'm sorry that there was a delay with that. Let me know if y'all experienced something like that, because I can get in contact with Uwu Market's rep and see what's up. But yeah, no, the stuff is quality, but it is also not out the norm for Uwu Market to take so long to ship things, because like when it came to getting Lovmura's merch, I think it took them months for it to get to me too, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I see. I'm just I'm just gonna sit here and cry and wait for several months to get okay. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Eventually it all arrived, thankfully, luckily. I think no, Tiffany's was the one who took the longest. And Tiffany's all I got like was the standee light. That was it. That was it. I just wanted a cute little Tiffany standee light next to me. That's it. It took months just to get that to me, and I'm just like, I ordered this like back in like October. Why it take until January to get here? What's going on? If you're a hoodie person, you hide. Yeah, right. Listen, I threw it on because like my mom was coming for a visit, and I was just like, I don't feel like throwing on like clothes, and I know we just having lunch at the house, so I'm just gonna throw on my hoodie because it's cold in my house. I know it's hot outside, but it's cold in my house because I usually leave the air on. And as soon as I put that thing on, I was like, ooh, why it feels so soft? Wait a minute. Because I was just thinking that it would just feel like a regular knitted hoodie. And then I looked on the inside and I saw the lining. I was like, wait a minute. Did they change the quality of their hoodie? And then I have like both of Lovmura's hoodies. I will say that. And both of them are from Uwu Market. I have them both. And though I think, if not both, one of them has lining, it's a different lining than mine, than the velvet one. And I was just like, so I'm not tripping when I look at this and see that there's different lining on the inside of this. Because hers is still soft as well, but her crew neck feels like my hoodie. And they use the same lining that they do on the crew necks now on the hoodies. And I'm like, how dare you? How dare you treat me with the finest fabric? What in the world? How dare you? So if you're looking at that price point and be like, Blaze, this is a little high. I'm like, baby, it's because it's quality. It's because it's quality. Listen, they actually earn putting that price point on that, because I'm like, damn, I could sleep in this hoodie. Why does it feel like this? Like, who Market? You better calm down. You better calm down. Like, you didn't have to go this hard, man. But yeah, they do need to get it together with their customer service. I will say that, because ooh, they took so long. Because even my friend, one of my homeboys, bought a hoodie from me as well, and he got his around the same time that I got mine, and he was talking about like, right, isn't it like soft on the inside? I'm like, yes, thank you. You appreciate the quality of hoodies. Like, you understand. Yes, Ty, you will not be disappointed. And then also, I think it was it Mercy who got my blanket? Because Mercy came in here and was just like, this blanket will keep me warm for days, and I'm just like, really? You sure it's just a blanket? Like, granted, I want a blanket too, but like, it's just a blanket. I would assume it's just like, you know, a nice, decent quality blanket. Not low quality, but decently quality. I got my blanket and I felt it. I was like, oh no, how dare they attack me with this soft ass plush fabric that I could easily put on my bed and fall asleep. It's so nice. You could use that blanket as a pillow. That's so nice. It doesn't graze your skin at all. It's so soft. It's so soft. As soon as fall hits, people go see your face on your body every day. It's the way that, so like, another secret. Because I keep it cold in my house, typically during the summer months, whenever I hop on video calls with my coworkers, sometimes I put on Lovmura's hoodie. And purposely, I dip down low and like I zoom in to where you just see this portion of my face, like right here. So that way you don't see Lovmura on the hoodie. Purposely. I do this purposely. Because I'm just like, I want to wear a hoodie. I don't feel like throwing on clothes. I just want to throw on something so that way I'm presentable on this video call. And then I just take this off afterwards. And I know, and the reason I do that is because I know my coworkers are nerds. They know a lot of things that I didn't know that they knew about. Like, one of them knowing that Amelie is a VTuber, and I'm like, oh, you know this. Okay. So that means you may follow the VTubing scene. I am not gonna show you a single VTuber because I don't need y'all following me. There's only one person that knows that, and that's just because I knew them before I started working there. That's the only reason that they know that. That's it. And I don't even think they follow my content, which I'm like, good. Stay out of this space. It's not safe for you or your family. Stay out of this space. I know you in real life. It's okay. We can talk there. You don't need to come in this space. Don't come in here. Stay out. Stay out. But yeah, we're gonna have some people sleeping in their hoodies and blankets for honestly, like, it's the way that I want to keep that as like my backup blanket when I'm traveling. But like at the same time, if somebody jacks my hoodie or my blanket, I'm fighting on these streets. I really am. I'm fighting on these streets. So I'm gonna be like, listen, I'm not a violent person, but I will be one today. Oh goodness. Also, good morning, Elostical. Hi. Hi. Welcome in. You understand the feeling, but like a chunk of your family and friends, no, Lord have mercy. See, a good portion of like some of my former coworkers knew a VTuber. I haven't seen them since I got laid off, but they know I'm here. They definitely seen my stats as a VTuber too before I got let go. But at the same time, I'm just like, yeah, you don't have to come here. I'm not forcing the folks who I knew to come here. It's like every now and then they'll pop up and be like, hey, Blaze. And they'll just pretend like they're just another online goer that's just like, oh, I don't know you, but I'm going to be friendly towards you. But then, yeah, we talk. We talk. It's like, I know exactly who that is. Sorry, I'm sucking on a sucker. Don't mind me. I've been trying to get into these, if you were here when Blue and I did the haul, I'm sucking on one of the suckers that literally they put like lock and key and everything else on the wrapper because it's hard as hell just to get into the dang thing. But it's so good to see you, Fox. Also, hold up, let me make sure you get your crown, sis. Just, you know, putting this out here because again, the homies can have this. The homies will always be recognized here. There we go. Now you're official. You're official. That way I can never forget. I can never forget, and I know exactly who you are. Wait, also, I just realized VT are you becoming a VTuber? Is this what I'm hearing? Is this what I'm... Oh my gosh. Oh, good. I'm already... Wait, why weren't you already VIP in my... Okay. I'm not going to question that. I'm not going to question that. I thought I already had VIP on you. So, You'll be back soon. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to keep that in my memory bank. I better see you out here. I better see you out here. You know, possibly within the next 10, 11, 12, some odd months, years, you know. Yeah. I'm be looking. Any case, back to this game. Good news. No, it's not good news. Good folks know to care for a wounded heart before it has need of a weaver, and great folks can mend what a weaver can't. This is what the false stitcher, who sought to steal my gifts, couldn't understand. We weaves don't bend the grand tapestry to our will. We weave only to mend its tears, but we can't use our gifts to mend our own wounds. We must rely on the kindness of others for that.
False stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
If you suddenly become a potato but still manage to stay online, you still be not this. But also real. I must have missed one of these symbols. That's the only thing that I can think of in terms of like notes, because I didn't realize that those were also notes as well in the later portion of the game. But that's okay. Also, before I get too deep, because I haven't forgotten, I'm gonna show it to you in just a bit. Da-ha, ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. I'm literally making sure the VOD watchers go through hell. Because I like teasing this shit. People like, Blaze, what are you on? It's just like, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about this. I listen.
Supposed to get this thing right.
Not VOD watchers. Skip ahead 3 hours. Yes, exactly. Exactly what Law School said. Oh, hey, it's a place where I can, you know, put crouton at. But in any case, so I haven't forgotten. I have not forgotten. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for the shenanigans? You ready to see the things? You ready to see it? You ready to see it? Here she is. Here she be. The baby. The baby. Oh my gosh. This is what y'all voted for. So y'all get to see this one. The cutie pie. The baby. The sweet baby. Yeah. Yeah. That's the little bean. That's the little bean. Oh, and mind you, this is just the one. This is just the one. Out of like, what options did I give you? How many options did I give y'all? How many? How many did I give y'all? Do you remember? Because I remember. We chose 5 and 6. Yeah. Yeah. You did. And you're going to get both. You definitely are going to get both. It's just going to take some time. So. That's one of them. That is one of them. You voted for the bald dead version, not this. Please. I also have to get Weavette. Because I ain't forgotten Lycoon's one of Weavette Midnight. Or Midday, or whatever we decide to go with. Oh, child. Was I supposed to go up this way? I hope so. It's a very adorable PNG. However,
Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more,
there's
then
some
figure
more.
out this tangle.
It's the way, like, okay, so I'll put it this way. There was one in there that I was very, very scared that y'all would vote for. Because I was just like, oh no, if they see this one, they are gonna flip the freak out. They're gonna be like, oh my god, is this Blaze's design? And you will be right to a certain degree. But you wouldn't be all the way right. So that's why I would have just been like, ooh, child. I made some folks lose their minds in here because I would lose my mind. You would throw you a lurk playing some Marvel Rivals, trying to finish the mission. Enjoy the lurk, Pox, and thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. Hope the Marvel Rivals goes well. You think Weavette MIDI? Yes, that's what it was. If not, I have the name saved off somewhere. I just gotta find it. And that's it. Because I remember I loved the name, and I was just like, I need this again. Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go. Oh, I didn't increase the audio too because we're gaming again. We're gamers. We're gamers. You be expecting some paperwork soon? We're sick. I got you. I got you, Blake. Okay? Gosh. Y'all so impatient. I told you. The VOD watchers gonna be missing out, and I ain't giving them no time to timestamps. They just gonna have to be here. They're gonna have to be here next time. They can't miss the things. Especially when we're this close. So ha. Ha ha ha. No, you thought. You honestly thought. Oh, it's a brute. It's a brute. It's a brute. Ooh, goodness. That was my bad. I shouldn't have sat there. Woo! Yep. Yep. Just go ahead and get that. Oh my God. Lord have mercy.
So close to making everything right.
This brute is so much. Jeez. If I just stand here, will I slowly heal? Nah, it's not that kind of game. Don't understand the bot watchers. They will scrub like their lives. I know. They'll be like, dang, what's she showing? It's like,
baby left to be found. Not anymore.
you better pay attention.
And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that
Yes,
the
Ty.
captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
Which is why I try to unravel whenever I defeat them. But sometimes I get caught off guard by the attacking enemy. So much so that I'm just like, okay, well, I'm not gonna risk trying to unravel at this moment. Oh, it's time to run. Because this happened a few times, and I don't know, it happened a lot last stream. But I'll sit there and press Y, and it won't register. It'll still think that I'm trying to like hold to do the unravel attack as opposed to unraveling the enemy that I just... Why did I jump in his mouth when I could have just like skipped that? Instead of like actually unraveling the enemy that I just defeated. And I'm just like, no, this is not what I wanted. I wanted you to get your healing. Like, be healed, Hazel. Miss Hazel. Miss Hazel. Oh, here we go with this flying segment. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, there's a lot of input delay moments, which oh, I'm dead. I don't know where I was supposed to go. This is what I get for looking over and looking at chat. Oh my goodness. I probably completely missed the ledge. I'm still kind of like bothered by this run wall segment because I really do wish I could use the left stick to control Hazel's movements versus the right one. It just feels more natural in most of the games. That wow! I'm sorry, Hazel. I wasn't trying to do that to you. Okay, ledge. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I just need to aim for right there. Gotcha. I didn't see the white marker, so I was just like, oh, where did I glide to? No, Hazel, I'm sorry, girl. I'm killing her. I know there's probably some Hazel lovers in here and just like, why you keep doing this, Blaze? I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise. Here we go. All right, let's try this again. Oh, I see. It's one of those sliding segments again. That throws me off completely. Cause like, I don't know if there's like an easy indicator to look for when those, yeah. Cause I saw the slope as I was gliding. Oh wow, that was a pro speed gamer strat right there. It's just like I just bypassed one of the hook things. You're gonna say something, but you figured you had it. You got you too. Yeah. There we go. And then you do that. Run, Hazel, run. Okay. Yeah, we're still going the right way. You know, sometimes this is helpful. Just every now and then. Is good to use during these segments. So you can know where you're running towards. Yeah, this is very Crash Bandicoot-esque like. And almost kind of like the newer aged Mario games. Where you kind of have to make these sort of like platforming dashes. But usually like, it's when Mario's like in a ball or having to use like some sort of like ability to get across like the map. Not does whatever you're running from sound like your stomach after Taco Bell. Not this.
She's headed for the tangle. Shit, she's here too.
Also, I have not forgotten. I'm also... Ooh. I'm gonna show the other one later. Ooh. I'm sorry, Hazel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She is just throwing a fit in this swamp. Oh, Lord. It's another...
There it is. Hang on, Ayatunde.
What you mean this part? What you mean, Dwayne? What's happening? Am I about to cry? Lord have mercy.
Ayatunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her.
Oh, no.
She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her ring. Like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep in the dark, she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar land, searching for her, offering hope. Ayatunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking.
All this time. That's so sad. This game be touching on so many different things. And here come the vocals.
You may not know me because I've changed.
I was right. You are the baby Ayatunde lost when she escaped.
I was just about to say,
You're just
that's
trying to
what
let
I
your mom
theorized. Yep.
When
Aww.
the river takes, the river gives.
You better.
Mama will search as long as she loves.
Ooh, child. These songs, man. No, go back to them vocals. Sing it again. Sing it again. I want to hear it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. At least I wasn't in mid-jump. Otherwise, it would have knocked me off.
Hey, wait. It still might be dangerous.
That's so sad. They do a good job of storytelling in this game. In a manner where it's just like you understand the weight of things, but it's just like told in sort of in a fashion that's like digestible to most. I feel like it's your mama
Stay put.
reunited.
Might not recognize you.
She might.
Let me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning. Mama will be there in the
Me next. Me and Mama next.
Mahalia. Finally catching up to you.
I didn't think that would hit me as hard as it did. And right before Mother's Day, how dare you? How freaking dare you? They do such a good job with this game, man. Like, kudos to the writers, the orchestra, the folks singing, the cast members, the crew, everybody who worked on this game, man. This is such an emotional journey, like both relatable in the sense that I can relate to it, but also retelling of like what so many folks in Black culture are either aware of or experience to this day, and it's just wild. I love this game. I love this game, man. I love this game. How dare you? You weren't supposed to break me like this. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. You know what? Give me my hair back. Give me my wig back. You're not doing this to me. I'm already bald. I'm putting it back on. It's cold out here, man. I need some warmth. Oh, look. Watch this be like the 8th or 9th one. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. To the ones who walks behind me, learn to sit in peace with your victories and your regrets. These are the measures of life. Here's wisdom to bear them well. Hold true to your convictions, but accept when offered. Find your own way to so shut the tears in the grand tapestry. Lastly, when you feel your hooks grow too heavy to bear, leave your sigil behind for your successor to find. You may begin your weaver's journey alone, but alone is not how it ends. I hate this game. Stop! Stop! I'm already crying! I'm already crying! I have no more tears to give! Don't come after me! Don't attack me like this! Thank you.
Okay?
Thank you, Lime. I need Raihan by my side. This game is making me cry. And I feel like it takes a lot to break me, but damn, this game is making me cry. Which your favorite story so far? Right now, this one. Gosh dang.
Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Look, the one that made me want to fight the most was the first one.
For
With
real?
Benji.
Who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue was holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through.
Ooh, no.
Can this take me to my mama?
Absolutely, Dwayne. I want some fried catfish right now.
You might not come back.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out.
Cause you're so damn nosy.
Damn!
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
That's why we playing it today. You gonna find your mama, Hazel. I hope you find her alive, because I can't. I'm glad they're reunited. This is so sweet.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her.
Oh,
As I
man.
watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. And a one-way trip to a spot our fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river, and find the town on the tap.
Chapter 12, The Crossroads.
Thanks for the ride. Which way do I go?
Follow the
Hey,
river.
wait! Which way to Kushma's?
He ain't answering. He said you on your own at this point.
How do I get to Kushma's from here?
We gonna find out. I guess following the river, like the song says.
What's that over there? Crossroad. Okay. Where to now?
19, child. Entry 1. I can see the wagon. I came to the crossroads, found the true path, but now that I'm here, something in my gut is hesitant. I miss her so much, but I don't think she'd want this for me. She said, live a full life without her. How can I live fully when she's no longer walks the earth? She was my... Oh, God, no. I don't like this. I don't like this entry. It's foreshadowing. Stop it! Stop it! I can still go back, I think. I don't know how long I've been here. I sit and ponder. I sit and dream. Such odd dreams. I can hear her calling to me, promising things, crying and begging to see me. She said she can feel me so close. Don't I love her? Why won't I step through the door?
She's following someone she loved too.
No! Town on the tapestry. Rain right. Shoons River. And what's this last one? Say up top? It's something. Is something river? I can't read that. I can't. I'm not gonna even try and butcher it.
Okay, I see.
He really is just singing away. Do I just go in there and just hopes that I do stuff? Oh, this is gonna get me lost. I knew it.
I can't see shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness. So this is one of those where it's just like, we will get lost out here. Child. Oh, I've messed up. I've messed up. I've messed up. We came here and it was pointing here. Now it's pointing this way, so I guess we go this way. No?
I don't think this is it.
Yeah, see, it's pointing that way. So what happens if we go this way?
Back where I started.
Okay, so we're back where we started. Do we just go here?
That have company!
Oh my lord.
Something seems different.
Oh.
Looks like I'm on the right path.
So this way. Looks like if you follow.
This is new.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, we're on 2. Entry 1. I've started to hear her even when I'm awake. June. She says June, June, June. I hear her wailing and crying for me beyond the grave. I know that's not possible, but something in her voice rasps like dried leaves in wind. Entry 2. I miss her so much. Entry 3. Oh, excuse me. I'm going. Who am I to question a miracle? A chance to right a wrong, to correct a misstep. I want to hold her again, hear her voice in my ear. I have sat and pondered enough, dreamed enough for 2 lifetimes. I will see her again. You saw blue hair in your Twitch rec feed. Now you're here. Well, welcome in. I was bald, and then I put my wig on since chat didn't want me to be great. They did not want me to be great. So. But welcome in, B Ford. How be you?
She was chasing the dead. I'm not Rue the magician. Well, going on in.
I mean, this is Rue. Oh, Lord. This is about to turn into Disney's Princess and the
Figure on
Frog.
the inside.
Hello? Anyone here?
Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand? Trying to make sure we don't miss no notes, because I see one up here. Ain't this Bunny's house? I think that's Bunny's house. Agatha Lionette fell asleep while smoking a cigar, burned her house down with her family. Damn! Escaped the fire because the gramophone started skipping and woke her.
God, that's awful.
Yeah.
The survivor's guilt.
That's pretty bad. Probably shouldn't have been smoking in the home, but yeesh. Paul Tiller poisoned his great aunt, hoping for her inheritance, but her money was long gone. She merely enjoyed spending time with her only Ooh, child, I hate this. I hate this. That part, Medusa, I see what route it's going down. Oh, you be trying to get away to Puerto Rico and never leave? Oh.
Greedy bastard.
Oh my God. We're still going through this Wait, hold up. What is this? Oh no. Trudy Morrow failed to catch her. Nope. Nope. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. We're leaving. No. I hate it here. I hate it here. I absolutely hate it here. We need to leave. We gotta go. I can't stay here no more. We gotta leave. Get me off of here. Why is this like 2 stories outside? It was just like
from?
1 story high. Is that somebody's phone? I can sense an all-consuming despair near. Like a fire roving across dried plains, I can taste it, bitter and dank, unfulfilling. I've seen their regret-filled screams walk the halls of painful memories. They will come to seek the grand tapestry soon. Of that I'm sure.
So, he can sense pain?
Welcome in, Bento. Not your late. Not your late. I will say you did miss the reveal of one of the PNGs. I will say you missed that. You missed that. Don't Bento you need healing? Oh my god. You did. It's okay, because you get to see the next one. We have another one. Chat convinced me into giving them both. Just this one time. Just this one time. They're not gonna do this again because we're not gonna have. We had a whole argument as to which one, like if slash meant or and. You know what? No. Since you weren't here, Bento. What does this mean? What does this mean? How would you say that? Don't nobody influence Bento. Don't nobody influence Bento. How would you say that? How would you say that? Ty! Ty! I said no one influence Bento. Oh my god. 56? I see we all interpret it different ways. How'd you like the answer? It's the way we really had like a whole debate as to what that was. Don't ask you anything. You're charging. Would you like some hydration, Bento? Would you like some hydration, Bento? Would you like that? Would that make you feel better? Do you want me to go on 11 minutes? No. I'm gonna give Bento a break today. Because Bento was entering the void like nobody's business yesterday. We're not gonna do this. 11 times yesterday. Oh my god. Tartaglia would be proud. Tartaglia would be proud. You're honoring his number. You're honoring his number. He loves that for you. Ian Gehrig, afflicted with a bottomless hunger, dreams of unfettered access to the refrigerator. His parents keep locked most hours of the day.
Poor kid.
I mean, at least we're going through like most of the notes. I was about to say, if this bear jumps out and jump scares me.
That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here?
Don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this.
Hello?
You thought his number was 6 and 9?
Mama?
No.
Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
You.
Where is she?
Where is she?
You best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now, hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That
What?
ain't you.
How did you... Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready, your claim is yours.
Hello? Hello?
Wait, before you go, let me inspect his home.
Claim was mine.
Rob him. Rob him. I mean, true, it is a bunch.
Yeah?
Damn!
I do say so myself.
Also, I low-key got spoiled on this.
Okay.
Literally before the stream, I low-key got spoiled on this fit. I'm kind of upset. Oh, we can go inside. Oh, it's a fox baby. But I like this fit though. Okay. It's time your favorite fit. This is my favorite fit too. This is a Wakanda Forever fit. Yes. Hold on, let me get a closer look on this. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Look at my baby Hazel. Look at my baby Hazel. Look at her. Ooh. Ooh, she's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. Look at her.
Whoa,
Right.
this is wild.
I'm digging this fit. The hair, the makeup, everything.
Shit. This is unreal. All these strands?
I'm assuming I can't hop over there. I mean, I could try to go for it. Will I regret it? No, there's nothing over here. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I really like the design of this too. Like this is unique. This is very unique. In a very artsy way too. Is there somebody up there? There's folks up there.
Kinda creepy.
I mean, yeah, this part is a little bit creepy, but still, it's pretty. Like, listen to the music. That's what's making this whole situation calm. And I mean, like, if I was traversing through this, I would be like, oh, at least the music is nice. It's a little creepy, but like atmospheric wise, but the music is quite nice.
This is where Hanks come from?
And then they got the combat music. Let's go. Okay. I see you, South of Midnight. Oh, I like this. Can we keep this? Can we keep this as like the combat music? I'm here for it. Not you scratching my back. I won't scratch yours, if that's what you're hoping for. Oop. I wasn't paying attention. So like literally the last minute. You didn't notice how low your health was? I didn't notice. I mean, like, I knew like my health was like somewhat low, but not like super low. But they do this all the time whenever like I start a new chapter. It doesn't start full. I'll say that. I need more games that have like more jazzed up beats like this when it comes to combat. I need them to branch out. Wait, I can't jump over here? Okay, now I can. I can't I can't remember. My name, it's on the tip of my tongue, but it gets stuck. My face a shadow. I think I had brown eyes or maybe blue. Green? I think I was once loved. I remember love lost. The stars here, they don't move. Do they remember how to shine? Twinkle, twinkle?
Does being here make you forget everything?
Oh no. Oh no, I don't like the direction this is going. I don't like the direction this is going. Oh no. Can you go back? You go back down. Okay. All right, so we're on the right path.
Even yourself. Mama!
I hope your mama remembers you. I'm suing if not. Little star or something? Maybe? There are celestial symbols all over this town.
Hey, is this the way to the cabaret? Hello?
Not rude. Ooh, no, not that moaning. Joe Goodfellow, 74, Mud Correctional Center, Kentucky yearns for the lover who never visits. 50 odd years since I killed your snake husband dead. My darling. Only 10 more till we can be together. You'll keep waiting for me, won't you? Deluded old man, she never loved you, and you will never see her again. You took a life for nothing, R.
You
Yikes.
killed someone, so why are you here?
Yikes. Oh. Oh. Oh no, not him.
He's bleeding?
Not him being trapped in that animation. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, there's another note here. I miss the sunrise and hearing people sneeze. I miss the sound of harmony in choirs. I miss my sister. I think I had a sister. Her warm hugs and scary movies. I miss the phone call that took her. I miss my sister.
This place robbed you of even the little things.
No! Oh, God! Don't you dare take Hazel's mom, please! We worked so hard. He's hollow inside. My words bounce off his cold, empty skin like an echo. He smiles and his teeth tremble and shake. He blinks and I can see the emptiness behind those beautiful eyes. His hand feels stiff when I hold it. I can stomach these things. At least here, he loves me still.
Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so
Okay.
different.
Woo! I don't like this foreshadowing that's happening right now. Okay, yeah, it's sending me over there. I can't jump over here. Yeah, I figured. Okay, I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see. It's sounding like it might be Hades Town. I need Blue to be here so she can confirm. Because she's seen and likes Hades Town. Oh, there's a note here. I can still hear them laughing at me. Let's all laugh at Billy. Just spit it out. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Billy! Billy! Even here.
Even here? Did Rue promise you something?
Okay, it's sending me. Oh, there's a health unit up there. Let us go over here and get this health packet. I wonder if it shows you how many of these there are in each level. Because I want to say I probably missed like a few, even like in the previous ones. Okay, so it does keep track. I'm pretty sure I missed some. Little things should regen after a while, no? So those are, I think, like the components that permanently increase your health. And you have to collect like,
Man, I thought the
I
streets of
guess,
Prospero
however
were
many
bad.
that are in that level or like segment, in order to actually increase it. Because my bar didn't used to be this large. It grew with like each health filament that I managed to pick up. I can't remember if it's like 3 or 4, or if it's just like a varied number depending on like which
Hello?
area that you're
Can you
in
hear
the
me?
story.
Might as well be invisible.
I think these are folks from the past, Hazel. They don't know who you are. I don't think they can see you. I hate that Rue even has you here, because this just smells like danger, and I'm also not... Oh, wait, there's a floof down here. I'm also kind of concerned for your mom. Not gonna lie. Okay. Is there a note over here somewhere? Because I see this, and then I'm kind of curious if there was like another way of getting over here. That's a little more unconventional. Ouch! You don't think they even know who they are themselves? Yeah, I don't think so. They're pretty much in the land of forgotten realms or memories. LMA 7. Arcade. See, I see Arcadia and my mind immediately went to Arcadia Bay, knowing we just went through playing Life is Strange, Double Exposure. That was also a good game. I have to give it to the folks that came after Don't Nod. They did a good job of telling that story through an older Max. And I'm kind of curious if they'll continue down that route from where we left off in that game. Arcadia Hospital, Tennessee. Hasn't seen her parents in years. If I say all my prayers right, then I'll get well enough to see Mommy and Daddy again. I've got to recite them in just the right order. Poor thing. Her innocent desperation is nothing but fuel. You are
Desperate
sick.
innocence is fuel. Is Root using you somehow?
Most likely. You're back with drink. What kind of drink did you get? No, don't show me baby girl. Don't show me baby girl in this sort of state. What is happening here? I hate it here.
She's praying so hard.
I don't like this. I do not like this. There's a floof over there too. Okay, so can we go over there? You know what? I'm gonna try it and see. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the way to get over here.
Spooky.
I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. Please, please, please. I want to go home. Please, the sun.
That's... God. Coming here seems like trading one sorrow for another.
That part. So that's where we were. That's the route that we continue have to go. Okay, so yeah, we have to go back. Ugh. Wait. I mean, we could fly over. Yeah. All right, we're good. I almost killed her senselessly. You be honest, you did not like Life is Strange. That's fair. Honestly, you can take or leave it. And I guess my other question to you, Tay, was it just the first Life is Strange or like any of the games? Because you don't have to play them all to get the story. The only ones where you have to play them in order is like the most recent one, which is Double Exposure. Because it will spoil a lot of things that happen in the first game. But it is okay to not like Life is Strange because there is a lot to unpack there. There's honestly a lot to unpack there. This Rue guy is starting to seem a little Oh, yeah, I didn't trust him from the first time I heard his name. I told you, it kind of gave off Princess and the Frog sort of vibe with old buddy. Are you ready? And I would not be surprised if he's not too far from that. You just wanted to spit at me so bad. Now you get my attention. I wish the enemies would attack each other. It would be so nice. Bruh. Did you really feel the need to scratch my back while I was busy? Oh, nope. The fork and knife guy is over here. The fork and knife guy is here. Now he's dead. He can't heal nobody but his own. Oh, my other unravel went away. That's the other thing that kind of sucks, but also I understand. It's like if you don't unravel in time, they disappear. You know what? I'm just gonna toss Crouton in one of them. And then get this blob over here. What in the world? I didn't even see you coming my way. And that's what I mean by like the unravel attack.
Am I
Yes.
supposed to take a bow?
Him, Dwayne. Him. So how's the combat? The combat is nice. I have a few gripes with it. Like very minor ones. And it's just the sometimes whenever I'm like dodging or like trying to unravel to sort of like get my health back, there's that animation delay and it's just like it disrupts me enough to where it's just like if I'm like in mid attack attacking something else and I see something out the corner of my eye coming my way and I hit the B button just to dodge, it still doesn't pick it up. So it's just like, oh, okay, I guess I'm just gonna eat that.
I'm trying to get to Kushma's.
Yes, it's annoying, it's not perfect, but I like it. It's not too bothersome. The only thing that I have a bit of a more of a gripe of is just like some of the platforming pieces. Okay, so we have to go down that way. I'm assuming we have to read that note over there, but I want to make sure there's no notes over here that we missed. This really does make me feel like not necessarily like this like my home or anything, but like I'm in a familiar place. Tempest Hamlin, 42, St. Abigail's Covenant, Kansas, wants to be listened to and adored. I dedicate this, my 5th award of the night, to my horrible, unsupported parents and to everyone else who refused to believe I would one day become the world-famous actress that I am. She had such hopes and dreams of beating the odds, but then again, don't they all are...
He's doing something with folks' emotions.
Oh, he is. He's feasting off them. We skipped 15. Where is it? Nope. Nope. I want note 15. Where is it? Oh my god. This game. Give me note 15. Where is it? Where you hide it? I know you want me to go that way. Where is note 15? Where is note 15? It's got to be back this way. Is that where we came from? I know we're far from like 100%ing it, but I want to read all the stories in this area. I feel compelled to. Also, I feel like I'm hearing a floof. Am I bugging? No. Where is that sparkling animation noise coming from? Brother. Where is the 15? It is! Okay, so there's one up here. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh boy. I see that. I still don't think this is where note 15 may be. I want that. But I also want note 15 more. I can't go back this way, can I? Oh, I can. I made it. I made it. That's where homegirl was sleeping. We went over there. Where's this other note? This game is gaslighting me. Where is this 15th note? I'm about to look it up. I don't want to because I've gone so far without looking up anything in this game. But I'm about to look this up. Because I want note 15. It's not on any of these tables. On the door. Anywhere. Come on, give me a hint, game. Give me a hint, please. Just a crumb of one. Did I overlook something? This game hates my ass. There's gotta be a way to get to that floof. Oh. I can't stand this. I can't stand this. They really have you looking in every corner. Look at you. I'm so sick. I'm sick. What a beautifully broken place.
It is beautiful. In a really fucked up kind of way.
Well, at least I got my answer. No, you're good, Johnny. Welcome in. How be you? You do not have to apologize for missing stream, being late to stream. Listen, I ain't your teacher. I ain't your mama. I ain't any kind of authoritative figure that's going to berate somebody for not being in the stream. I'm just here. I'm literally just here. Oh, I thought these were chess pieces at first. They're all just horses, though. Okay. Now we can go this way. Now you got the actress showing that she adores all her fans.
No one.
Okay. So we still have 17, 18, and 19. So 3 more notes. Which I'm gonna... Wait. Before you go in here!
There's the
Why did I do
cabaret.
this?
But the easy way is blocked off.
Obviously.
Looks like the tower would get me there, though. Gonna have to climb it first.
You got this. Of course I can't go back. Well, If note 16 was back there, I guess it's just gone. Oh, ooh. This is what I mean. I almost did the thing where I was trying to use the left stick to maneuver her, and it's the right one.
Feels like I'm being messed with.
Okay, toss it into somebody. Just like that. Just like that. Like, this input delay is something, man. Just sometimes, ever so slightly, it gets on my nerves. That time it worked. Because I made sure that she wasn't in the middle of, like, combat animation. Is an angry bat waving store owner, though? Absolutely. You gonna come into my shop and rob me? Yeah, you deserve to have a bat to the face. To the back of the skull. To the cranium. I'm not nice. Ooh, no. In the brute you go. Beat him up. Beat up everybody. Well, that's not what I was trying to do. But I'll take it. Step back, step back. Oh. That's the other thing, which is why it has me so leery with, like, targeting enemies, too. Is I have to, like, not target them whenever they're doing, like, attacks that are impossible to, where they won't get hurt. Like, whenever they turn yellow, you cannot attack them. They're just impervious for that moment. Also, I need to upgrade. I have been slacking! Yes. Hi, Sheppy! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch. We're playing some South of Midnight today. We're trying to finish the game and get through it. But also, I may have a little bit of a surprise that I have not forgotten. I know the folks in my community are still waiting for me to show the things. I'm not going to tell you what the things are, but they may be waiting for me to show the things. But in any case, oh, I'm dying. Let me show my read video here while I choke behind this screen.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now, coming through now, coming through, shake it like it's heat, hold the drive, coming through now, coming through now, coming through, watch where you're going, hold the drive, let the downside up to top notch, whatever haters do, hot top that, do it like this, do it like that, do it like how it did, but now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine, things that happen, set the ass laughing, you go there, please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to overdrive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Overdrive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up your seat. Overdrive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Overdrive.
And we're back. But I hope stream went well, Sheppy. What did you do? What were you streaming? I have all the moves, Ashura. It's just more so like I don't want to say quality of life necessarily, but they could theoretically patch it. But there's only so much that game developers can kind of do to like not have input lag happen sometimes. So I get why it's a factor sometimes when it comes to certain like combat games, but it's not like they can just be like, oh well, we'll just put in like one patch that fits all these needs, in a sense, if that makes any kind of sense. It's more so just probably limitations of time, if they had like a deadline to try and like meet to get this out the door. And if so, I can see why they may have missed some things when they first came through. I mean, I'm sure they'll probably put in something at some point in time, but I don't know if it'll be as big of a quality. Like, I don't think the patch will hone in on just like the combat issues. I feel like it's going to be more so of the bugs, that like the one that I ran into earlier when I was trying to toss crouton. Like, those would be the ones that they would probably need to focus on more than just like, oh well, I missed here and I didn't dodge in time here. There's ways to kind of like work around that, is what I'm kind of getting at, to where it's like it doesn't break the game. It's just more so, okay, this is an inconvenience, but you can figure out ways around it to sort of achieve what you got. You played Oblivion, then built a Sonic Lego set. Oh, okay. Nice. You do wish they would have fixed some of the fighting, because that's like the only real gripe that you have for the game. Yeah, and that's what I don't appreciate. Like, again, it's just like the minor gripes of like dodging in time, because like, again, I'll be in the middle of like
Climb up this thing.
fighting something, and she'll do like a strike like this, and then when I try to dodge, you see how quick that these buttons are like reactive? Like, I wish this would happen all the time, because like I'm pressing X and B at the same time. So like, I get in my hit, dodge, I get in my hit, dodge. That's how fluid it needs to be. But sometimes in the middle of combat, she'll be doing the 1, 2, 3 combo, and then when I try to dodge, she don't do anything. She just sits there, and then an enemy comes behind me and then attacks me. That's how fluid that it should be, but it's not always the case. So I feel like that would probably be a more last quality of life patch if they choose to put it in. But they do need to address some of the bigger bugs, in my humble opinion, because those are ones where it's just like, yeah, I can't progress the game if I get trapped here. And if you get to a point where it's soft locks, because I did run into a soft lock bug literally in the first stream that I did of this game. If y'all remembered how close I got to the tree and Hazel wasn't moving while I was away, I had to restart. I could not break out of that tree, just basically putting a hold on Hazel.
Just gotta keep going up.
Which reminds me, I should probably send that to them as well. What we doing? Oh, okay. Now this is a new one. You figure because most combat mechanics let you cancel out your combos whenever you dodge or activate another yeah, and that's what I was looking for. I know how to kind of alleviate it, which is just more so watch my surroundings and pretty much try to take them on one-on-one versus all at the same time. I knew we were gonna miss 16. I knew it. I'm kicking myself. Man, bump this game. The gears grind, the hands spin, time starts and starts again. I dream, I fret, he tastes my regret, and it starts and starts again.
Taste regret? He's feeding on them?
Hello? Where we put this gear at? Whose gear is this? Where we put this gear at? Where are we supposed to put this? Oh, child. Oh, okay. Damn, not us breaking stuff. We're gonna hop on some more cogs while we're here too. Trying to make sure we didn't miss anything. I've given up hope on trying to like get all the notes. At this point, I'm just like, yeah, we just gonna progress the game. I did the best I could. No! Hazel, why? No, 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 no. Okay, she didn't fall all the way down. I don't want to make it all the way back up here again, but I'd rather that than her fall all the way down to her death. And then just not make it. Also, Corey-san, welcome in. How are you?
Oh, they go for the head pads.
Oh, but now I gotta wait. Yeah, the platforming is nice. It's just the running on the wall segments. Ooh, I almost fucked up. I wish you could control it with the left stick. That's my only gripe with some of the platforming. I haven't had any issues with like stuff not being reactive when they need to be, such as the swinging parts, like the grappling hooks right here. Luckily, they pick up really well because I have played games, Genshin, where the grapple hooks are quite awful and there's not much you can do about it outside of just hope for a quality of life fix. So, but other than that, platforming is pretty sweet. I'm hearing a floof. These floof noises be gaslighting me, man. Oh, it's above me, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. Because it's like, I hear them and I'm just like, where is it? I hear the damn thing. Where the hell is it? How do I get to it? Oh, here's another note. 18? Okay. Yeah, we almost had them all. Fun fact, Kushma is supposed to be a sleep paralysis woman sent to punish people for their misdeeds through the story, though the story is changed up a bit for this game with Kushma as king of dreams and nightmares. Hence why there's this sort of everlasting dream vibe and people who did wrong suffering in this realm so much.
Just a rat on a wheel.
Not a rat on a wheel. Well, you know, since we have a rat on a wheel, have you seen a dragon wagon floating in space? This is the other one. This is the other baby. Uh-huh. There you go. Now she vanishes. Yes. Now she vanishes. Now you've seen them both. Now you've seen them both. But yes. That's the other one that's coming. Again, I can't wait for y'all to see all the rest of the designs. Cause And you can tell who did that one. You can tell easily who did that one because you might see it resembles another asset on my stream. You can tell who did that one.
Closer.
Okay, I'm not gonna go that way because I want to go this way. Oh, I did not think about that. I did not think about that when I turned that on. Whoops. Okay, wait. Oh shit. Okay. You know what? I deserve that. Now I have to start all the way back over here again. But yeah, those just joining the stream, I did that. I showcase both of the PNGs because my community has coaxed me into doing so after they raised the funds for it, because we are doing a subathon. Even though there's nothing on the list right now, I will replenish the list with new items, new goals that you guys can hit until the timer runs out. But if you don't want to participate in the subathon, there's also another sub-like thing that I'm hosting called SS, Sweet versus Spicy, where if you want... Oh, I think I have to do this. And then hop on this because this gets it turned. Yeah, okay. This makes sense. There you go. Sweet versus Spicy event where you can get like ASMR, you can get informational streams, and they'll all be permanent staples to my stream starting next year. So if you want to help raise funds for those goals, you're more than welcome to. You can do !SS and it'll take you to the Notion page that I put together that showcases all the details around raising funds for that. How do I get up there? Is there another thing that I have to like activate? Please tell me it's not like a time thing where I have to do... Oh, it might be. Yep. That's what it is. Okay. You did. You unionized and campaigned. All the things. Y'all lucky I'm nice. Y'all lucky I'm nice. Okay. Whee! The brats bratted it. We got rewarded for it. You did. You did. You ain't doing it again, though. I still stand by my statement. It meant or. It meant or. I don't care what anybody says. Also, we climbing mighty high.
Jeez, this is a workout.
Who you telling?
Almost up top.
Wait, what we doing here? We grabbing this? Ooh, child. Hazel, how you do all this climbing? I am kind of curious about, like, this upper body strength that she all of a sudden has. I hear the floof. Is it above me? It's literally right over there. Okay. Cause she got arms of steel, man. It could never be me. Okay. Especially her forearms? Absolutely. Biceps, triceps, forearms, her legs. Like, she doing a lot as a tiny human. Wait. 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 Yeah, it's literally right beneath us. Okay. No, go down there. Girl, go down there! I want the floof! There we go. To be fair, she is an athletic teenager with in the low hundreds weights. I'm still just kind of baffled. Like, you just be doing this? We see teenagers doing this all the time. Is this what happens? Because none of the folks at my school did. Ooh, who is coughing? You over here. Like, just imagine hearing that in your ear while you're trying to sleep. Not you were ready to jump on me. This hate is silly. Oh, what are you? Okay, I thought you were the fork knife bitch. Oh, you're the fork knife bitch. Wait. I'm trying to get rid of this thing. I'm trying to get rid of this thing and you're in the way. Bro, I'm trying to get rid of this. Go away. Oh. Who's next? Oh, thank God. It's the fork knife bitch. Oh my God. Who's next?
Moment of truth.
Not Blaze of War. I just be here. You know, you just chalked it down, so she probably does natural calisthenics through parkour. Then again, how? Cause they are in the South. Exactly. Like, and she just out of nowhere just kind of gained this strength because she was doing this when she was chasing her mama, climbing sides and everything else. I'm just like, listen, I want my mama bad too if she was like floating in the house down the river. But you ain't gonna see my black ass jumping. Hip scop jumping, leaf to leaf, sign to sign, brick to brick. Just for mama, I'ma take the streets like a normal person. Be like, oh, no, I'm just gonna be over here on this road, because if I jump in this water, I will drown and die. And that ain't doing nobody any favors. No one will be favored in that sort of situation. We both dying that day, if not one of us dying. Is there nothing over here? No, there's nothing over there. Take care, Ty. Thanks for dropping by. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna have to go soon myself. Not super soon. I still got some time, but I am gonna have to disappear in like the next 30-ish minutes.
Come to the stage, my dear. See, once I too was just like you. I'd rule things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all night long. All I did
Is he controlling your body? Because I can imagine Hazel just like dancing with him like this, willingly. Yeah, he's marionetting her.
Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kushma master power faster.
He tall though, dang.
All my welcome from the state.
I think he got Raihan beat. If not the same height as Raihan.
Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until
That part,
take this and go
Lycoon.
find your mama. I'll just ask you for a favor later.
No. No, I ain't
So-
trusting it.
This will take me to her?
She waiting for you.
No, I don't trust this. I don't trust
This
this.
better work.
No, I don't trust it. Girl, Hazel! Child, that part! He literally just controlled her like a puppet. Oh, Lord.
I felt lost in the thickest fog I've
His
ever
eyes are
seen.
kind of like Catfish's eyes.
And the pressure to get to Kushma's cabaret to find my mom was suffocating. Like the weight of the world bearing down on my shoulders.
That part, Sheppy.
When
I'm
I
over
stepped into
here
the
and I'm just
cabaret,
like,
Rue greeted me.
trust this.
And I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started. They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test.
Past isn't. Are we reliving
I'm back.
the past? No,
Wait,
I don't
okay.
like
There's
this.
still time.
I don't know. Why would you believe this? Why would you believe this? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? This is fake. It's fake. It's fake.
Mama,
It's
we gotta
fake.
go.
No.
Ma, you there?
She's not home yet.
There's still time.
I should pack my stuff right away.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I really don't like this. Oh no, am I trapped? Am I trapped? I just talked about this. Game. Not me being trapped in the corner. I literally just talked about the soft locks need to be fixed in this game. I can't get out. I can't leave. I can't even use my attacks. Like, I can't get out. Bro, there's no jump. There's no jump. Not in the house, Bento. There's none. I can't do nothing. I can't jump. Yes, just go back here. Not you scream and jump. Oh my god.
I should pack my stuff right away.
Oh. Yo, Fern, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch, and you just missed me being trapped in my trauma in this corner in my room. I ain't touching that corner no more. This corner has trapped me again, and I won't be able to get out. I'm just be stuck behind some dirty clothes.
We have company.
Smelling the stench of my filth in the past forever. Oh, but also those of y'all who don't know who I am would like to get to know me. I have a raid video, so enjoy.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. I top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how it did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass lapping. You go there, please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bad store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
All right, we're back. We're not trapped in trauma corner. I'm staying away from this corner. This corner is a trap. Absolutely not. But welcome on in. How was your stream, Fern? I hope it was good. But yeah, also, those who don't want spoils, obviously, for South of Midnight, please, I encourage you to, leave alert, come back later, because I get it. This is an amazing game. I want y'all to be able to experience it without any kind of spoils. But those of y'all in the long run and aren't trapped behind the ad void, because I realize that the ads are playing. My bad. I'm sorry. That means y'all missed part of the raid video. That sucks. But hopefully that captions is going on. I don't know how Twitch has their thing to where hopefully you can see what I'm saying while in the ad void. But if not, well, I don't know what to tell you. But we are doing like a subathon as well as the Sweet versus Spicy event, which both of those contribute towards raising funds for my debut, which those of y'all who were here know we just hit the last goal of the subathon to where I get to debut or show you guys my 3.0 design. So I've already teased it. You're just gonna have to go back and watch the VOD to see where I teased it. But there are nice things to come, and I'm very excited for the nice things to come. So there be that. I teased both of them now, Bento. If you weren't paying attention, you're gonna have to go through the VOD. You're gonna have to go back through the VOD. But I have some more stuff that I will most likely be teasing, because once you see the new list, tee. Haha. Hoo-hoo, there's other things that I could tease.
All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
Sourceman College? Is this supposed to be like Spellman College? Oh. Essentials. Pack light bug. Hazel pack only. Oh. I don't like this. I don't like this. I want to leave. I don't want to be here. Also, welcome back from the ad void. But Fern, if you were trapped from in the ad void as well, I hope you had a lovely stream. What did you do if you were still here? But if you have to raid and dip, I completely understand, and that goes for everybody coming into the stream. Your mental and physical health comes first. But if you're in it for the long haul to see, hopefully, the end of South Midnight, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, depending on how long I can get through this game and how much longer there is left of this story, you might be here for it.
It's really picking up out there.
Mama? I missed you.
You don't think she would ask you?
For a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah. Now that you're safe.
You don't find that it's strange that she's not asking you about your attire or anything?
What? Mama, we gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl while I finish up?
We ain't got time to waste, Ma.
Waste
In
time?
Lacey's diploma? Oh, you're right!
Not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we We gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car. I'm gonna clear the road and we get the hell out of here.
No, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why are we back here? I hate it here. I hate it. I hate it. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here.
All right, that's all cleared. Just grab Ma and get out of here. Something's off here. I've seen this fog before.
Yeah, it was in Ruse Forest.
Mama,
Remember?
let's go. I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here. Mama!
I don't like this. I don't like this. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Stop putting her through this trauma. Why do you do this? She's been through enough. Stop, man. Stop. I'm so sick of this game. You play with my emotions too much.
This is not real. She's not here.
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust the words you say?
That
you
part.
promised I would see my Ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out. Ever since Mala used her magic to seal her wounds, but...
So that was her?
She's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair.
Oh, I hate
A
that.
nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait, wait. Listen to me. Kushma's hunger is grown, and even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She
Ooh.
will.
It's too late. He already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less. None of
Are
that
we
was-
fighting? We
I
fighting?
can beat you.
Oh wait, hold up. Bro, I'm trying to just unravel. Can I get my little dab of health, please? All right, dodge, because I see it's targeting you.
Get out of my way.
Oh, it killed this too. Bro, can you target something? Oh, there's a brute, of course. Oh my god, why did I run into this? Okay, alright. There we go.
I need to get Mama out of here.
Let me through. Let me through. Oh, there's a floof over here. Pick this up. I hate how this resembles her hometown. Is it just really the fog and all this nonsense? Like, I can't imagine what Hazel must be feeling seeing like a whole set play stage that looks like her hometown with like all her neighbors and everything else here. This would send me up the river and spiraling. I would spiral so hard. Oh, that's where old buddy was. We can't go into these houses, can we? Nah. Thank you. All this power and it's still not enough.
I am good enough.
Ooh. You better, Hazel. Tell him.
Where are you, Ma? Gotta be nearby. Are you kidding me?
Oh, we're doing this again. Okay. I think we missed note 19 too, if I'm not mistaken. He's as strong as hell, homegirl. Just like we scrapping, just no, we scrapping, just fighting folks. Lore details, arguable. Power to souls, game bosses, lore-wise. Yeah, exactly. Is she just ready with the hands?
I can dip into here. Thank God. Can't follow me here. Gotta get to that door.
This is literally
another stage.
Where we just came from, wasn't it?
You won't do that to me.
She said, I ain't gonna be stuck in my trauma. Not today. One in the hand is worth two in the bush.
You're trying to get under my skin.
He is.
It won't work. So many doors.
He's sending you through so many doors. Is this the fork and knife, bitch? Like, what is happening?
Come on.
Oh. The floor. Go high. Come over here. The floor. Go high. look, look, look. Grapple and run.
I'm not gonna stop. Damn, brambles.
You know, what is it? Bramble Bush or Sticker Symphony comes to mind. You know, Donkey Kong Country, that infamous iconic song. I don't know why I can't think of it right now, but Sticker Bush Symphony or something. I think that's the title. That's what comes to mind with all these brambles. Are we traversing backwards?
Another set to torment someone in.
We missed one. She's waiting for her little girl. You're her torment and her only hope of escape. Her heart has broken hundreds of times waiting for you to find her.
Don't fucking tease me, asshole.
Ooh,
She loves
child.
me, and I'm gonna find her. You fucking bastard!
I'm ripping this man's testicles out and feeding it through his eyes. I'm ripping this man's testicles out and feeding it through his eyeballs. And I'm literally just going to let him snort the insides of his testicles through his eyeballs. I said what I said and I don't take it back.
Exit's over there.
Yeah, he definitely deserves it.
Go, Crouton!
Go, Crouton. Go, Crouton, go, Crouton, go. Go, Crouton, go, Crouton, go. Ooh, ooh, don't get stabbed, Crouton. Go, Crouton, go, Crouton, go. Do I have to walk around? I think that might be what I have to do. Okay. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Ooh. I'm going up here. There's so much for our little friend to go through. And I'm doing so well getting him through all of it. Thank you, Crouton.
There we go. No, no. I will save her.
That's what? I didn't even look at the photo. Oh, I'm done. Nah, he's dead. He's dead.
I hope Mama's okay.
Hand him to me, Hazel. It's okay. You ain't got to kill him. I will. I will. I'll murk his ass. It's all right. I told you, I'm not a violent person usually. But yeah, today I'm about to be one. Today I'm about to be a very violent person towards this man. Absolutely. 100%. He also deserves to have his spine ripped out, his asshole shoved back in when he dies. And then you resurrect him and do it all over again. That part. Yeah, nah. Sometimes people just deserve the absolute worst. This is one of those times where I said, like, you know what? You cross a certain boundary with me. Yeah, you deserve your own funeral. You deserve your own funeral at that point. Just to be 6 feet under. A nice coffin to keep your skeleton cozy. Please. And yes, skeleton, there will not be any flesh or meat or anything else. Just the bones, if they even find that. Depending on the level of disrespect that you had on my life. I told you, I don't wish ill on folks, but folks who do that kind of stuff, that kind of maniacal D, oh yeah, nah.
Like our living room.
They get in the hands. You know what, actually? I'm just gonna rip out one of his femurs
There she is.
and then just shove it up his dick hole. And then feed his testicles through his eyes.
Ma, can you hear me?
Oh no. Oh God. Hazel. Hazel, please, it isn't safe.
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump. Hazel! No.
Mama?
Baby. My baby.
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay. Ma?
She's just trapped in this.
I love you, Ma. This ends now. You can't keep
Oh, we're actually fighting Kushima. Ooh, 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 ooh. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What is this? What do we even attack here? If anything at all.
Damn it! Wake up! I need you to be okay.
Oh, it's one of these fork and knife bitches. Oh my god. Yep. That's why I need to get rid of your ass. And I wish the game would let me target. Is that a brute?
Mama, wake up.
Yeah, so we just have to fight the Haints. Bro. And then you got another one. I really need them to not like have this input lag. Like it's getting on my nerves when it comes to like dodging shit. It's becoming a nuisance. Mainly just because we're in a boss battle now. So I kind of have to take it seriously. Dang, can I get to the unravel? I'm gonna need you to dodge quickly, baby.
Hazel?
I'm here. Ma, it's me.
You're alive.
I'm here. None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you were... Where are we? Hey, wait.
Thank you.
You look different.
I was waiting for her to comment on this because then that reassures me that this is the real, like this is her actual mother.
Possible as you asking Hugging Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later.
Okay, thank God.
Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
Come on, Hazel. Mama got Dada's back. Look at her. Come on, Kushma. Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. Send Joe Haynes after me, honey. Hold up. Bro. You know what? Crouton, can you help me out? Because I'm tired now. Oh. Okay. Damn. I should have did that before we actually jumped in this, because it just dawned on me that we had enough to like max out all her skills. I know the game usually tells me, but still, I forgot. Bro. Okay, I'm just gonna have to target. Thank you, Mom. Girl, I need you to unravel, not attack. I'm trying to get your health back. Yep, and there we go. What is this? How was anybody supposed to get out? What the fuck? And then you want to stun lock me? Like, what is this? I need them to chill with all this. Oh my god. I can't, man. I can't. Like, there's so much. I tried my best to not call out some of the jank with their combat, but now it's coming to light. The more I play this, and now it's just annoying me, because I'm just like, the input lag I can kind of work around. It's just stuff like this that's just very, very annoying, because it's not a fair way of playing. Like, I should be able to go through fluid motions of dodging and combating and not have to worry about the animation getting in the way. Oh, what? Where did that come from? Goddamn brute, man. Can I put Crouton in that? Thank you. I'm trying to get rid of this goddamn nest. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Like, it even prompts me to unravel. I press Y. What does Hazel do? Oh, I think I will attack now. Girl. Girl, do you not read my inputs at all? Come on. What is that? How am I supposed to dodge that? Bro. Oh my god. What we doing? Oh. Oh, I did not see the running walls. Oh, they actually did say, you better learn how to platform. You better learn how to platform with the quickness and look for the signs when you see them. Oh, he just tossed me away. Help me out, Crouton. No, I'm not trying to target Crouton. Thank you for trying, Crouton. I appreciate you, baby. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh, thanks, Mom. You're so sweet. Oh, dodge. There's so many of y'all. Bro, let me unravel. Oh my god. Who's next? Unravel, girl. You tried at least. Oh my god. Listen, this game has me stressed. Because I'm just like trying to get this bitch. Alright. Sweet. At least I can follow a pattern like that. Bless the double jump. Because timing would be ass having to do this. I'm trying. There's only one of them. There's only one more bar to get through. Oh my god. I need to stop clowning around. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, help me out, Crouton. Oh, nope. Nope. I gotta get rid of this guy first. Wherever he is. Oh my god. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. It's about to be a wrap. It's about to be a wrap because I'm trying to kill him. Because otherwise he's gonna revive these folks and I just don't. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Let's finish.
really wish this game would also target the things that I want it to target. At least it spawns you at the final boss. That part, Sheffy. Because I can't imagine having to do all of this over again just because you died. It's the way I'd have to put this game down and just be done with it. It's like certain games, I'll tolerate it. This would not be one of those games where I tolerate that. You gonna let me unravel? Bro, please. It's like even when I try to take my fucking time, I can't unravel shit in this game. I can't unravel shit in this game. I cannot unravel shit in this game. And it's pissing me off. Like, what the fuck, man? Let me unravel shit. Let me unravel shit. You put it in the game as a mechanic. Let me unravel shit. Can I unravel shit? Please, for the love of God, when I press Y, and I literally have my thumb, the pad of my thumb, pressing Y, saying unravel, the game is saying unravel, let me fucking unravel. Like, what is this shit? What is this shit? Like, if I wanted to attack, I put my whole pussy forward and attack. I ain't trying to attack. I'm trying to fucking unravel. That's it. I said what I said. Like, dang, man. How did that hit me when I was on the other side? I need the dev to do better when it comes to fucking input lag. Oh God, don't do this. Bro, don't do this. You better take your mama. Okay. I was about to say, if she disappear in the land as well, I'd be so upset.
Where is she? Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor?
Oh, God damn it.
Well, it's time for you to pay up. I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and not mess. You contained his hunger for now, but he ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazelflood. See you on the other side.
She got friends on the other side.
losing my mother again felt soul-crushing. I felt drained, like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Bottling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won. But that's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by Bunny's again.
Wait. Oh, we were already in chapter 13?
Ma? Mama?
Hazel!
Mama!
Aww.
I thought you were gone.
Oh, shh. You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
This is so relatable.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too.
All right. Lord have mercy. Real quick, just because I need to see something.
Who goes there?
Move an inch and I'll blast you into next week.
Hi, RJ. I'm fine with all this. I just want to get rid of the notifications. Not this. They don't have it here. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. So this is the last chapter. Oh. Okay. So I'm stuck in a bit of a predicament because unfortunately my time has been capped. I must disappear. I must disappear. And I have a feeling, I know, listen, as much as I would love to, unless this takes less than 10 minutes, I can do it. But if it doesn't, then I'm going to have to leave y'all because I do have obligations that I've committed to. Okay. If it better be short, because I really do want to play through this, but
here in a few minutes, call the
I do have to go, like, because I have a hard stop at 5.
I don't know what to say to her. What is there to even say? All of this stigma was coming from her.
Hi, Lucy. Welcome in. How be
We
you?
can come to an understanding. Maybe all of this will clear up.
There's more of an epilogue than a full chat. Okay, good. That's all I wanted.
All right.
I'll be honest, I am not looking for notes.
Lily, are you back? How did you? Oh. You're
Can't
more
watch because of
powerful
spoilers,
than
but
I
hope you're
thought.
well. No, you're
Is
good,
that
Lucy.
Mommy's heart?
Yes, please.
Why didn't it
Dip
work?
out because this is like
It
close to
should've
the
brought
end.
Sherry back.
You can't bring back the
But
day.
thanks for dropping by.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
What magic?
I heard your baby spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like.
Excuse me, you raggedy ass bitch. I almost lost my mama.
It
Fuck
hurt to
you.
breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a store.
You can just push her
Why
in
are
that
their
fireplace.
children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't
You can just push her in that
imagine what it's like
fireplace.
to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
That part.
Everything I done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change to make up for what you've done.
Like, look at her photo.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for anymore.
Hush up with them fake tears.
There is a way you can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past.
Thank you, bees. And
Your
yes,
choice.
please lurk, because we're literally like right at
Cherie's
the end.
baby brush.
Do not spoil this game for you.
She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
Well, there goes Bunny.
Oh, shit!
Hazel! Mama! Oh, good Lord. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I got a lot to tell you.
Oh.
I got time.
Oh, y'all were right. It did take like super short time. This was such a beautiful game. cool. I was trying my best not to point that out. I did so well till you said it, damn it. There's an after credits scene. Oh, I'm sticking to the end. I am sticking to the end, but this was such an amazing game. Like, respectfully, they did so well with, like, between the art direction, music direction, so much. And also, you can read the comic. The comic is set after the game. Oh, nice. Because that was my hope, was like, oh god, I did not want to cry. I did not want to cry if I found out that Lacey was dead. I was just gonna be like, this is not how I wanted to start my Mother's Day tomorrow. This is not how I wanted it to start. Please don't do this to me. Oh god. But I understand why so many folks praise this game now. I mean, I kind of got it when I just did like the first stream of this game. But man, after getting through this entire theme, this was so well told. Oh, there's what's his name from Huggin' Molly. I'm also glad Huggin' Molly didn't end up like how I thought she was. She was actually helping people. Literally the only boss, I believe, that was trying to like help us out versus like beat our ass. Which I find that so ironic considering I have a phobia of that. You kind of want to be Huggin' Molly. Respectfully, that minus what she is, visually speaking. You legit felt like it was gonna be a twist. I did too, Sheppy. I did too. Like, I was just like, oh, they gon' kill her off. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be like, no, I can't play this game no more. I can't. You made me do all this work and she's dead. Get out. A lot of people didn't like you fight Bunny, but she doesn't have yeah, exactly. Like, there's no point in fighting her like as like the final boss. No, there's no point in that. It's just you get your revenge by seeing what just happened just a moment ago. It's like, well, have fun at Kushma's. Ain't gonna tell you what happens at Kushma's, but you know, you got it, Bunny. Live your best life over there. Live your best life. Especially through all the hell that you put us through. And how you treated Huggin' Molly. So, yeah. She turned those kids into kids for eternity. Yeah. I appreciate that she was saving them from obviously abusive parents. But I did not appreciate the fact that it's just like, hey, now you're kids forever and safe forever. And I'm like, ugh, I don't know if that's what we want here. I want them to be put into, like, you know, stable homes. Also, I am going to have to disappear. So let me go ahead and do this because I'll probably have to record this. But thank you guys for joining the stream. I appreciate it. I'm gonna raid you guys out. You might not hear from me for a bit because, like I said, I do have to have a commitment to something literally at a hard stop at 5. But you guys take care. If you like what you saw here today, definitely consider following my socials. I will raid you guys out. I'll let you guys watch the epilogue, but you will literally not see me here for the most part. So there be that. But
in any case, I'm gonna disappear now. I'm gonna disappear.
So I'll be back. I'll rage out to somebody, but I'm just gonna leave this here.